Hey everyone, how's it going? I don't know about you, but I'm ready for some more Like a Dragon. As what happened last time? Well, we got fired from our job. To put it in the most casual ways. And we're back out on the streets doing things, namely sub-stories. We brought it up to the head honcho at, of the Liumang that Mabuchi might be doing shit behind their back. Might be, igniting some sparks. And said, okay, prove it. So we have to go to Komijul now to hopefully get information. That's where we're at in the plot so far. Is we gotta head to the Komijul. Which of course means we're not gonna do plot for a little bit, because I wanna do some sub-story cleanup. Now there's a lot of sub-story markers around of stuff that we can do. Might as well start doing that. Also get some equipment as a nice bonus. What do we got for sub-stories, though? That's the real question. It's like on the other side of the thing here. There's one, so that sounds like a job for a taxi. Please donate. I have money. I'll donate.
Excuse me.
Oh, right. It's voice acted.
Could I ask you for a donation?
Sorry, I'm kinda in a hurry.
Oh.
An act of kindness.
Excuse me? Could I bother you for a donation? My little brother is sick, and I need money for his surgery.
Yeah, we'll make a donation. What kind of a jerk would we have to be not to?
Oh, sure.
Wow, thanks.
What should I give her? I mean, money is of no consequence to us, so...
Here.
10,000.
Really? Thank you very much. It's nice to finally receive a donation.
I saw you earlier. But it doesn't look like things are going too well.
Yeah, it's true. No matter how hard I try, everybody just keeps walking past me.
You're doing this all by yourself? Where are your parents?
They've been working late to save up for the surgery.
I got ya. Must be tough.
That's why I have to work just as hard as them. Besides...
Please donate to children who are less fortunate.
Donations, please.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Those two are gathering money for children they've never even met before. I think that's amazing. It makes me want to try even harder.
Sure. You're a good kid.
So, she's not gonna earn jack in a place like this.
Why don't we try this somewhere else?
Huh?
You won't get anywhere calling out to random strangers. You gotta draw some attention. Here, I'll help you out a bit.
Oh, thank you so much. My name is Megumi. What about you, mister?
I'm Kasuga. Okay, let's see if there's a better spot. It would help us draw in some donations.
I'm thinking what makes the most sense to me between these three is near the street performer. A lot of people here. Maybe we can borrow a spotlight for a bit.
Hey, why don't we try over there near that singer?
Oh, okay.
Figure the guitarist will bring in a bit of a crowd. Excuse me. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. Love you. Nobody's gonna hear at this rate.
Sorry.
Well... what's the thought? Let's try the popular eatery next, then. Shop over there has some good traffic. Place with lots of parents and kids is sure to help. Let's try by that shop over there.
Hi.
Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Hey, you can't do that here. I'm the manager of this store. I can't have you soliciting out here without at least telling me first. You need permission these days? I guess that was a real long coming.
Sorry.
My bad, I totally forgot about that. If it's cool with you, can we post up outside your store? Please, it's for my little brother's surgery. Well, if that's the case, go right on ahead. I thought you might be like those people from earlier. But I won't deny someone with such a good cause. Oh, thank you very much. Nonsense, you're doing the hardest part. Best of luck now. Cool, we got permission. Let's get back to it.
Hi.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. Seems the eatery was the way to go. See, it's all about location. You're tied with the manager now, too, so this place is your best bet.
Hi.
Yes, thank you for your help. I'll stay here and keep going. Still, I'll bet it's a lot tougher with all these people around now, huh? I'm definitely more tired than I was before, but it's nothing compared to what Makun is going through. Makun? Ah, your little brother? Yep, he's really looking forward to going to the amusement park with me, Mom, and Dad again. Yeah, cool. Let's make sure that he gets to do that. Yeah.
Huh?
Well, I have to get home soon. Thank you very much for all your help. What a sweet kid. Oh, hey, didn't know you were here. I wasn't sure when to cut in. My apologies for earlier. I thought you were in cahoots with those guys over there. Ooh, them? Looks like they're collecting for some kind of cause, right? Something wrong? I don't have any proof, but I think they're just collecting money to line their pockets. It's just a rumor, but wouldn't that be terrible if it were true? Especially if they're using kids in need as bait. I was worried you two might be doing the same thing. No kidding? Yes, well, wrongful assumption on my part. You can use my storefront anytime. I just wanted to let you know. Now, if you'll excuse me... I wonder if the rumor about those guys is true. Nah, I can wait. I should check on Megumi when I get the chance. I hate when people... I mean, granted, we don't have proof, but considering they brought the possibility, it's likely true, but I hate when people do that. Use somebody less fortunate as a means to line their own pockets. Oh yeah, this was something we did last time as well. We got the return of Il Yujin. And... hey, that's Il Yujin. What's he doing? Thing is, I got pictures of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. I'd hate to think what would happen if these pictures of you got out. Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Damn you. Looks like the conversation's not going too good.
Yo.
Well, that's where we come in. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, Kasuga-san. Ah, well, if isn't you Sama's partner in crime? Perfect timing. I'd love to interview you, too. Hey, who is this guy? Some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san.
Hey.
Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. Now we'll see if I respect you. Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like Yu-sama still has a violent streak. Uh-oh. The hell? Yeah, see, I knew they'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of, oh, how about this? Yu-sama's at it again. Former star turned savage. Not bad if I do say so myself. I'm about to learn a lobster dinner here.
Go.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are going to be worth a fortune. If people find out you assaulted someone not once, but twice, wouldn't life itself be over for you? Look, I'll make you a deal. I transfer you the picture, you fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? What? That's crazy.
Hey.
Alright, hold up. Whatever went down at the bar was between him and me. Nothing happened, and that's the end of it. No one cares what you say. All I need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what people believe. Creative liberties, you know. What happened to respect the profession, sir? You were the one going on about respect the profession, and what do? I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so, so if I were you, I would just give me the money. It's not that hard a choice. You're right, there isn't a choice at all. Oh? Yeah, you're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one. Kasuga-san.
Hey.
You, delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career. What, you think you can intimidate me? You think I'm some kind of charity? I am used to big scary guys like you. People who think writers like me are powerless. And I teach them all a lesson. Oh, yes I do. Maybe I should share the same lesson with you. A lesson in pure pain. Well, still gonna be stubborn, I see. Then I'll just have to add another article. From journalist to hero, the man who stopped Ilyushin and his Yakuza pal.
Bring it on.
I really hope at the end of this we make some silly headline to throw back into his face. After what he's trying to pull here. Oh shit, no, not a live interview. Anyway. Let's get you up.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I'm getting stronger!
You fraud. I can't believe you decked your producer over a bad contract.
A contract?
Yeah. To my understanding, he wanted more money, so he went and socked the guy. There was a time that this was all the news talked about.
No. The only reason he did that was to get his manager out of a jam.
Wait, what's this about his manager?
That producer you seem to love so much actually tried to force himself on Ilyushin's manager. So in the heat of the moment, he did what he could to protect her. And to make sure she wasn't dragged into the spotlight, Ilyushin kept quiet. That's why...
That's enough, Kasuga-san. Only the people involved need to know.
Yeah, but...
Wait, if your manager was a lady... Actually, I do know that producer had a terrible rep as a womanizer. And come to think of it, the whole fighting over money spiel was penned directly by him. Could that mean you really did all that for your manager's sake? And you kept it a secret all this time? Even at the cost of your career?
Suzuki-san, I will tell you this only once. Do not speak of this to anyone. I'm not gonna let some media clown track down my manager and ruin her life again. If something like that does happen, you will be the one who pays.
You look at me like that, I can tell you're not bullshitting. You protected her all right. Looks like I'm the fraud here. Instead of doing proper research, I only swallowed up the hype. Some journalist I am. All right. I deleted the pictures. Not a single one remains.
Good.
Kasuga-san, you really helped me turn my life around. Thank you.
What can I say? You're a star with staying power. Keep your chin up, guy.
I certainly will try. But I do have the weight of what I've done hanging over my shoulders. Neither the media nor Suzuki-san had it wrong. I hit one man and caused others grief. My first order of business is to own up to what I've done. Make things right. Only then can I aim to be how I once was. An actor who touched people's hearts.
Well, if that lady at the park is anyone to go by, I'd say you're off to a great start.
Maybe so. Here, why don't you have this? My way of saying thanks.
Bullet of memory. What?
Well, I guess it's so long for now.
Have my
See ya.
thanks, a bullet. So that's L.U. Jin. Wonder if I can find his movies at the video store.
Huh? What was that just now?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I took a picture of Yusama's first step forward. Been a while since I posted about an actor not screwing up his life. Who knew it felt so good to support someone? So rather than yet another scandal, how about I cook up something a little more uplifting?
Oh?
An actor's road to redemption. Il Jin announces spectacular return to showbiz. Well, how's that sound?
Not bad at all.
One of these days, I'll get him to give me an interview. Not about his past, but what he plans for the future. After seeing how different he is, even the most jaded critic would give him another chance.
Got that right. Guess I'll leave the journalism to you then.
I'm glad we could give you a proper lesson on journalism, too.
Should have got me his autograph.
Oh, and we can call in Il Jin as a pound mate. Oh. There's another sub-story over this way. I don't have this taxi marked as well. Well, on the map you go. Alright, how's your donations going? There's Megami, working hard as always. Please make a donation. My little brother is sick and needs money for his surgery. Doesn't look like anybody can hear her. No surprise considering all this traffic.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, Kasuga-san. I've been receiving more donations than ever. I'm still a long way from my goal.
I see.
Yeah? In that case, you just need to let your voice be heard. I was watching you earlier, and it looks to me like you're not getting loud enough. So how do I do that?
Sure thing.
Here, let me show you. Huh? Here's to get everyone to stop in their tracks. Now, how the hell am I gonna do that? I mean... A UFO. Yo, a UFO! What? What? Where? 1 billion likes, here I come. Okay, they stopped, but now they're all looking for the UFO. Oh, wait, it was just an airplane. Guess I should get my eyes checked. You serious, bro? I thought I was about to go viral. So wait, there's no UFO?
Sorry.
My bad, not sure what I was thinking. Okay, let's try this again. Everybody listen up real quick. What's going on? What happened? See, that got their attention. Do it just like that. Okay, you're up. Give it all you got. Okay. Everyone, please listen to what I have to say. My little brother is sick and needs money. So if you could, please consider donating. Hey, there you go. Donation? Maybe I should do something good for once. That girl's way younger than me, but look at her go. I should donate too. Sure, I'll donate. Huh? Wait. What the hell is going on here? Wow, look at all this. Thank you very much, everyone. I didn't expect to receive this much. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Hey, all I did was give you a little advice. You gonna be okay on your own?
Hi.
Yep. Good to hear. Well, keep it up for your brother. I think now's a good time to swing by Hello Work and switch our jobs around again. Been using the set of them for a little bit, giving them some experience here and there. But I want to keep rotating around just so we don't have, I guess, any one job all the way at the bottom. So we'll go over to Bodyguard. Ooh, I'm a job hopper now. Nanba, we haven't had anybody be a chef yet, so Nanba, you can be a chef. Adachi, you haven't had an enforcer yet, so we'll put you on enforcer. I guess the only jobs I have open for Sayako right now are hostess and idol. I got a few more open for Eri. Got matriarch and dealer.
Congratulations.
And then, of course, clerk.
I'll be rooting for you.
Optimize gear. For our party. And let's journey off to who knows where. Well, I do see another sub-story down here by Romance Workshop. This is like a good place to start. Somebody stuck in a tire?
Get me out of here!
Huh? Where'd that come from?
Somebody help!
Dumpster of Demise.
What the heck happened to him?
Yeah, help.
Right. Just ignore what I see. Let's help the guy.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Hey, you alright? Hold still. I'll get you out right now.
Thought I was gonna die. Man, you really saved my hide. I owe you one.
What were you doing in there, though? How does anyone even end up like that?
Nothing shady, I can tell you that.
Really?
I'm just
Please
a
enlighten me.
humble vagabond. People
Also,
call
I
me
like-
Shige-san.
I love the description for him. No longer upside down man. I love that so much.
And that there's my treasure trove.
What, this dumping ground?
Yeah. I don't want to say it too loud, but this mountain of trash here is a gold mine. And, well, sometimes I get stuck trying to dig out the good stuff.
You really dig through this crap? Bet you there's not even fool's gold in there.
Sure, maybe it seems like junk on the surface, but dig deeper, and you'll come up on the good stuff. Take this doohickey, for instance.
Whoa,
Watch.
Nice watch.
I would hope so. It's worth 1,000,000 yen.
You serious? Why would somebody throw that away? What even is this place?
Seems to me it's where the Yakuza get rid of whatever they need, well, disposed of. So I poke around here long enough, I figure I'll end up with a small fortune.
Whoa, slow down. Aren't you being kind of reckless?
Yeah, let's stop here for a second. If this is a Yakuza dumping ground, I think you're playing with some very dangerous fire here.
If you get caught, it's over for you.
Oh, ain't nobody caught on yet. Besides, they're throwing away stuff they don't even want. How could they complain?
Try saying that to their face.
Come on. Aren't you even the least bit interested? You never know. You might find something right for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You sure? Nobody even wants this stuff, so no point in passing it all up. Anyway, why don't I give you what I found today as thanks for bailing me out? Oh, I should probably get your name first, shouldn't I?
It's Kasuga.
Okay then, Kasuga-san. Today, I'm bringing in the motherlode.
Is he gonna be alright? I better come back and check up on him at some point.
Something tells me he's not gonna be alright, but you know what? That's a problem for later. Let's go ahead and here. Hi Trey, how's it going? We are in fact Ichi back. Oh right, this sub-story that we started the last time.
After all this time, she still can't cross?
I know I can do it. Somehow.
Ma'am? Are you still having trouble?
Hmm? Oh, you're that young fella. Here's my dilemma. I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet.
Give her the kimchi.
In my heyday, I was the star of the track team. Quick Foot Ume, that's what they called me.
How many decades ago was
Now
that?
I'm just an old fossil who can't even cross the street. Oh, if only these legs still worked.
Now I get where she's coming from. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. I bet this kimchi could give her the kick she needs.
Yeah,
Maybe I should
kimchi!
offer her some right before the signal changes.
Have some kimchi.
Granny, try putting a little of this in your mouth before the signal changes.
Oh, now what is this? That's not kimchi, is it?
It is. And I know it may sound bonkers, but this stuff will light a fire under your ass, no doubt.
Possibly literally.
Truthfully, I've got half a mind to shoo you away for suggesting I engage in such nonsense. But I've seen what a kind person you are. You're honest to a fault. And I do know you mean well. I'll trust you, young man.
Awesome.
Eat up.
Hot, 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 hot.
Look at her go!
Granny, you finally crossed the street. That was sick, Granny!
I'm either crying from joy or how spicy that was. Either way, I could finally relive my glory days, and it's all thanks to you and that kimchi. But goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run.
Me would I speed run.
Oh, hot.
Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run.
Glad you're all right.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and limber like never before. Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
Oh, an older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Spread the
Make
fire.
sure you warn everybody.
I will certainly try. In any case, see you around.
Good job, Granny. Glad it all worked out. I'm thinking that kimchi seller might want to know about what happened.
I forget where the... Oh, I think it's... Yeah, this is where the kimchi seller is. What else have we got? Another sub-story here. I guess we'll... God damn it, every time. I just changed jobs too, so I don't want to risk just getting obliterated in one shot in battle too, so heal up. The getting run over by a car doesn't get old. It gets annoying, but it doesn't get old.
What's with the mob all of a sudden?
One order of miracle kimchi, please.
Me too.
Me 3. Me 4.
Whoa, what the crap? He's swamped with customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Yeah? Good to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular. People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance. Would you know anything about that?
Not a clue.
Good question. The important thing is business is looking good. And I know people like the flavor, so I'm sure they'll be back for more.
I sure hope you're right.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Oops. I guess I'll get out of your way. Don't want to hold up the line.
Well, I encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi anytime.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Hey there, lady from the crosswalk.
Remember that kimchi you gave me? I went ahead and splurged on a huge batch. He gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much. So would you care to join me?
Just look both ways, dummy, of course.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's light a fire under us together! I was really hoping we'd see the both of them running at, like, Mach 10. Because apply to Ichiban Holdings! Too bad I already did, like, everything involved with Ichiban Holdings. Ichi over for Ichiban there. Taxi, I did. There might be signs in like very like the very like up here. Yeah, I've got the end prize. I've got the additional party member from doing that. We got Eri here. I don't see no special tech. Here's the fun thing about that. It's 200 MP. I can't afford it even at max MP right now. And you gotta be shitting me. Who does that girl think she is, with her stupid little pink hat? She's messing up her whole scam.
Hmm?
Well, that confirms it's a scam. Girl with a pink hat. Is she talking about Megumi? All good, she just got lucky this time. Don't worry about it. We could have gone for yakiniku if not for her. Now we're stuck with fast fucking food. I'm so pissed. You'll light the donation boxes. Not like you're the only one suffering. I got my motorcycle to worry about. Seems like the rumor about those two is true. Man, we gotta do something about that kid. Okay, fine. We see her at our spot again? We'll crush the little shit.
Yo.
Yo, hold up a sec, guys. Huh? The hell do you want, Pops? Wait, you were with the kid. Collecting donations only to spend it all on yourselves? How low can you get? You eavesdropping on us? Those donations are more than just money. A lot more. That shit is people's hope. Their desire to be bigger than themselves by helping someone else. First you trample all over everyone's goodwill, and now you're talking about crushing a little girl? Not on my fucking watch. Their goodwill? Dude, so cringy.
Nah.
Hey, how about we teach Gramps here a lesson? It'll make getting rid of the brat that much easier. Yeah, and maybe we'll squeeze a donation from him while we're at it. I love to see you try. Real tough guy we got here. Die! Okay, if it's just the one of you, that'll be a good opener for our new set of jobs that we swap to. Get him some decent experience, hopefully. I
feel the stats going up. Yeah. Nice.
I did it!
Beaten up by a chef. Okay, we learned our lesson. We'll leave the kid alone.
Go.
You jerks, do you even know why she's collecting donations? Huh? No idea. I'm sure you guys saw how hard she was working back there. Listen up. Bro's so cooked. So it was for her little brother. We were so focused on money, we didn't even bother listening to her. That girl barely knows which way's up, but she's out there doing her best just so she can help her brother.
Hey.
Putting that into perspective, what you guys were doing sounds pretty shitty, doesn't it? On top of that, she even said she looked up to you for trying to help kids in need. What? I won't say anything about you two to Megami. She's already going through a lot with her brother. Last thing she needs is anything that'll bring her down. And I feel like a real ass. Yeah. Deserved. Hopefully that means they'll turn their act around. I think this is the closest area to some more sub-story stuff. Yeah. How are your donations going, Megami?
Hey, Megumi. Everything cool?
Oh, Kasuga-san! You know, I haven't seen the usual donation people around here in a while.
Huh.
I wonder what happened.
Hey, little girl, you got a second?
Oh, it's you two!
Keep up the good work for your brother. Bye.
Well, that's all I have to say. See ya.
Thank you very much.
That's how you teach anybody a valuable lesson, Trey.
This
You
is
just
for all your
beat them
help.
up. Then they have no choice but to learn. Otherwise, I might have to cook them again. Pearl earrings.
Are you sure? Thanks.
Working hard as ever, I see. Can I make a donation?
Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm gonna get going. Keep it up.
I will.
Donations, huh? Never really gave it much thought. I should give more the next time someone needs help. Then again, I should also be careful not getting scammed.
Yeah, that's always the problem with donations, unfortunately, is, like, you want to help people, but you also want to make sure you don't get scammed, and it sucks that people try to pull this shit. What? Oh, truth.
I think I'm kind of in the mood for chocolate.
Should we stop by a convenience store?
Can't we go play pachinko instead?
What? If you want to play pachinko, why didn't you just say so instead of whining about chocolate?
No, the chocolate prizes are actually pretty good.
I feel you. Man, now I want some chocolate too.
Then we're off to the pachinko parlor.
I swear.
Who wants to play some pachinko? God, I was finishing up my oh, what's this tip? I heard. I was finishing up Yakuza 5 completion and got the platinum recently. Pachinko sucks balls as a minigame. Anyway, here we go. Another dinner alone.
Hmm?
Huh? Wonder why that kid's by himself. And this late, too. Table for one.
Oh.
Hey, kiddo, you eating all by yourself here? Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that won't do at all. How about I give you some company? You're sure? Wow, what a cool guy. Just goes to show you that looks can be deceiving. Thing is, you gotta pay the friendship fee up front. Then there's the chewing fee, the digesting fee, the, well, you know, anyway, yeah. Chewing and digesting fee, you're really reaching there. No way, that's extortion! What's that, you little shit? You kids with your big words these days. You saying there's something off about my policy? Hey, don't yell, you're scaring me. Nope, he's a thug. I can't even think about shaking down a kid, though.
Yo.
Hey, leave him alone. Can't you see you're freaking him out? And another 10 out of 10 description for an NPC here. Friendship extortionist. Yeah, that's the goddamn point. If you even think about getting in my way, I'm gonna serve you up first. Look, I don't want this kid to see you getting hurt. Let's take this outside.
Not a loser.
I'll extort this guy's friendship.
You wanna go?
Here we go.
I'm gonna make soup out of you.
Nice. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I'm getting strong.
Hey, I think I screwed up. Seriously. I'll leave the kid alone from now on. And get lost. Yes, yes, sir.
Arigato.
Hey, thanks, mister. All good, little man. Now, how about you finish up and get on home, huh? Actually, would you mind staying with me till I'm done? My name's Noburo, by the way.
Hmm?
Huh? Would you mind? I just hate eating by myself all the time. Must be a lonely kid. No wonder he looked so happy when that punk first talked to him. Look, I'm more than willing to share. I ordered french fries and dipping sauce and, feel like shit if some other jackass came to bully him and I wasn't around. Guess I could spare the time.
Got it.
Alright, bud. I can hang a bit. Oh, and I'm Kasuga. Really? You're awesome, Kasuga-san. Thanks a million.
Okay, all done. Man, that was so good.
Hope you tasted some of it. You scarfed that down real quick.
Yeah. Somehow I always eat faster when there's company.
Right. You mentioned something about always eating alone.
Usually it's just me and my mom. But lately she just leaves me money for dinner and goes off somewhere.
She ever tell you where she's going?
Nope.
Huh.
Back when I was a kid, I was alone most nights too. Yes, we're alike in that sense.
Anyway, thanks for staying with me.
You got it, little man. Hope I helped you kill at least a little time.
Yeah, it was fun. I wish we could eat together all the time. Sorry. that was just me being selfish. Forget I said that.
About to bawl my eyes out watching this kid. He's so honest, even to a complete stranger.
So, you come eat here a lot?
Yeah. Back when Dad was around, it would always be us three. But now it's just me by myself.
Gotcha. Then why don't we come back here again? Better to eat with a buddy, right?
You mean it? All right.
Great. But for now, you're going home.
Okay. Then, see you next time.
This is gonna remind me, I need to go out and, like, grab a bite with friends. Done that in a good while. I'll hit up some local friends sometime. Just wish my schedule didn't suck balls for that. What sub-story was here, anyway? There's been so many sub-stories I've just kind of forgotten. Actually, based on the location, is this the baseball player one that we started? Might be that. Find out in a second here. Ooh, and I get thing, ragged cloth. Great. Always wanted that.
Hey.
Yo, how's it going? Asuka-san, did you meet with the Anzai? Yeah, I did, but he was persistent about it being his fault. Was he? But he was just like you said. I can see why you believe in him. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet.
Ooh.
Hey, you two. Who are you? My name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuga, right?
Hmm?
We know each other? I saw how you helped out Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sort of followed you. What for? Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. I even saw you meet with Anzai. What's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you two. Help us? I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on Sharkstar's manager. Really? He's had a nasty rumor going around about him for a while. Nobody would dare say it out loud, though. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anzai here and there. What? So Anzai gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity is all in a day's work. There was a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not too long ago, but apparently both he and his publisher went missing. Press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalists. My thoughts exactly, which is why I'm bringing this information to you. And that information is... I was able to find the manager's favorite spot, someplace called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush.
Wow.
If we go there, we might find this guy. Yeah, you may be able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. Evidence? Can't put a story out without solid evidence, but if we can get some dirt on him, something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so I'd like to ask for your help. I see what you're getting at. I'm in.
Hold on.
Hold up, that's way too risky. You screw up and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That and someone's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Head to the Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet up front.
Yo.
Hey, hold on, Kudo-san. What is it? Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you go the distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. If I'm not using that power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Plus, I'm a fan of Anzai. Watching him play ball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try to give back. Pretty passionate guy. I thought all reporters were full of shit, but I guess there's some good ones out there too. I mean, it's not like we were just dealing with a jackass with Illusion not too long ago. Sorry to get you mixed up in this. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. That asshole won't know what hit him. I'm meeting with Kudo at Rose Blossom. I'll head over there when I'm ready. Where is Rose Blossom anyway? Oh. Well, I got my answer. Yeah, let's head... Nope. One taxi. You're here. The manager just arrived.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, guys. Cheers to the Shark Stars' big win. Cheers. Mr. Manager, drinks are on you today, right? So that's how it is, huh? Well, we did win. Sure, drink all you want. So that's Anzai's manager. Talk about a win, man. It was so close. Not often do we get such a tight game. Really, it's all thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. No kidding. Hanayama's the one that got hurt, right? The guy Anzai took out? It's all over TV. You know, Anzai was my kind of guy too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. I'll say. A couple of choice words from the manager here. Ain't flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? What? Wait, did you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager? Hell no, I didn't. I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was we wouldn't have been able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. That's all. Oh, you're a bad boy. Anzai became a baseball player after the manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win. Gotta keep a good handle on those who owe you. He did well. We get our big win while he takes the big fall. Figure since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for wherever he ends up. Haha, very kind of you.
Yo.
Appreciate you clearing that up, boys. Who are you? I'm your local journalist Kudo, and I just recorded everything you said. What? We've got proof you're behind all of this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished. You make it to them in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Don't underestimate me. You can't stay manager if you don't learn how to play the game. Stand back, Kudo-san. But you said you were good with words, right? Well, this is what I'm good at. I'm good with my fists. Matter of fact, I'm just the guy for the job. Leave it to me. Right, good luck.
Ooh.
Boys, I want these idiots and their precious evidence gone. Fine by me, let's take it out front. I'll take on the whole damn team. The long and awkward pause before we take it out to the front. Alright.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Good saucer. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Right. I'm ready now.
She took out Three of them immediately.
You're gonna get stomped.
Wanna fight?
Alright, I think we can take you out with, yeah, a few hits as Chef.
You're gonna get
And you're bleeding too. Good, good. Bleed more. Ah, fuck. I didn't say I wanted to bleed more.
right. You're gonna get stomped.
Gotta do something about this.
You are more resilient than I would have expected. Okay.
I feel the stats going up. Nice.
I did it!
And some more job ranks, too. Good, good. Man, that all you got? Thanks, you really saved my ass. Don't sweat it. Anyway, you better get on that article, yeah? Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I'll finally be able to write something worth reading. Anzai will be able to return to baseball with us. This is for helping me with our little interview. Take it. Old fountain pen. Give my regards to Hanayama and Anzai.
Yeah.
Sure. That's a relief. Now Anzai can make his return. Better let him know. I'll look at some of those... gear. I'll look at some of the accessories we've gotten, see what's good about them. We got some stuff that improves healing. Ooh, there's some for job experience. I actually have quite a few that boost job at EXP. In fact, I think you benefit right now from... Or do you not? Which job did it say? Oh, I think... Which job is that? Oh, it's matriarch. Oh, no, it's the... Hold on. Check jobs. It's the Night Queen job. Okay. Well, we don't have access to the Night Queen job just yet, so... But still, it's something I'm going to want to remember to equip, because being able to get more job experience is always good. Makes the grind just a little less grindy. Just a tiny bit. Which is never not helpful. I taxied to the wrong place. I need a taxi to Romance Workshop for this sub-story, because this is the dumpster diver who has probably gotten himself in trouble by now, if I had to guess.
Hey.
Hey, still at it, huh? Yes, sirree, I'm making easy money. Why on earth would I stop? That and I've never actually seen Yakuza here. Aside from the first time, they ain't coming back. Alright, I promised to give you something as thanks. I hauled in some nice finds, so pick whatever you like. Shiny black object, dull metal object, creepy object, or decline. I'm curious what the creepy object is. And can I have this? Yeah, take it. Prime amulet. Well, what about all the other weird shit that turns up? This is Yakuza dumping ground, so you might have just been lucky up till now. You really that spooked? I think you might be overthinking it. Anyway, would you mind keeping quiet about this place? Can't afford to lose my piece of the pie. You don't have to worry about me. That's what I like to hear. Well, I'm off for today. Later, Kasuga-san.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, not in trouble yet, at least. Doesn't seem like we actually have that many, sub-stories left to do on the map here. It's being a nice change of pace. Actually being on top of sub-stories for once. Although there is still that very, intriguing dragon cart to jump into. Not oblivious to that. How many sub-stories have we done now? 20 of the 52. Okay. Is that kid who's been eating alone here again? Yeah. Now, what should I get today? Oh, Noburu's here. Looks like he hasn't eaten. Maybe now will be a good time to catch up. Yeah, let's go improve our socialing. Wait, wrong game. Yo, Noboru. Oh, Kasuga-san, you came back. Sure did, so you hungry? You bet. Oh man, I'm stuffed. You eat like a dinosaur, Noboru. Oh yeah, then you eat like a mutant dinosaur. By the way, how old are you, kid? I'm 9, but 10's just around the corner. Oh, so you got yourself a birthday coming up. What did you ask your mom for? Huh? Aren't kids supposed to get presents on their birthday? I mean, not that I ever did. Oh yeah? Were you some kind of troublemaker? I could kinda see it.
No way.
That wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe I was, but that wasn't the reason at all. I just didn't have any parents to give me anything. Really? Really, and to top it off, my birthday's on New Year's, but I never got New Year's presents either. A double dose of tragedy every year. Oh, then maybe I should stop feeling sorry for myself. No, I wasn't trying to say that. It was just... Anyway, if you could have a single present, anything you wanted, what would that be? Oh, that's easy. It'd be the red baseball glove at Taniyama Sporting Goods. It's modeled after Sotoyama's, you know, from the major leagues. That's why it's so popular and rare. I try not to ask my mom for much, but I really, really want this. So I told her about the glove, but I bet she just forgot. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure she's got a lot going on, but maybe she'll pull through for you. Have a little faith. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, mister. Well, it's getting to be that time. About when kids your age should be home doing their homework. Yeah, you're right. Guess time flies when you're having fun. See you later, Kasuga-san. Later? So Noboru wants a baseball glove from Taniyama Sporting Goods. Hope his mom really does remember. I gotta leave and come back, which means let's go find another sub-story to do more of. I'm thinking the one that's up here.
Yo,
Hey, you're that guy from before.
your manager admitted to everything.
Huh?
It'll be out to the public soon, and then you'll finally be able to put this all behind you. You can get back to playing baseball again. Pretty cool, huh?
No, that was still my fault. I have no intention of returning to the field.
Why you gotta be so stubborn?
Sure, my manager may have given me the order. But in the end, I'm still the one that went through with it. No matter what my manager said, if I hadn't done it, none of this would have happened. You don't understand. Baseball is sacred. and I ended up betraying it. Whatever the world says, I don't have any right to play the game ever again. Not after putting Hanayama out of the game like that.
Hey. Don't act like I'm down and out just yet.
Huh? Hanayama?
Still stubborn as hell, eh, Anzai?
Oh my god. Hanayama. Hanayama. I'm so sorry.
Anzai.
No! I gotta say this. I took away baseball from you, even knowing how much you loved it. I'm truly, terribly sorry.
Like I just said, don't talk about me like I'm out for good. It's not over for me yet. You haven't taken anything from me. I can't say this doesn't hurt, but I'll recover, and I'll make my triumphant return. Just watch. The fans will be sad if I don't. And what's worse, my good friend will just stay depressed.
Oh my god. Hanayama.
Whether you come back or not, that's up to you to decide. Either way, just keep this in mind. When I step back out on the field, it won't be the same game if you're not in it.
Hanayama.
You're not gonna make it up to me by moping around, are you? If you want to make it right, then do it on the diamond. We're baseball guys, aren't we? Come on, Anzai, don't worry about it. Why don't we give it another crack? We'll climb back up together.
Why? Why would you ever be willing to forgive someone like me?
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Hanayama. Hey. Thank you.
Good thing there's no crying in baseball.
And Hanayama joins the roster of people we can hire. Yeah, and if only we weren't already done with all that. We got a thing here, and then... Yeah, sure, let's go see if this guy's gotten himself into trouble yet. Do you elude trouble again? Ahoy there, Casca-san. After all that belly aching, you came back.
Yeah.
I just came to see how things were, so you find anything today? I'm fishing something up right now. Let's see. Oh? Oh, would you look at that? Sure, it's got a nice design, but that's just the tip of the trashberg.
Yo.
Don't get yourself stuck head first like last time. I won't make the same mistake twice. Hmm? Holy shit! What is it?
Whoa.
Oh shit, it's drenched in blood. It's still wet and sticky. It's all full of holes. Are you shitting me right now? Shouldn't we report this to the police? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I don't even have a phone.
Hold on!
Dude, calm down. Oh, shit. Stupid. You had to go and make more work. Yakuza who use their fucking heads don't just murk a guy and toss their fucking clothes in the dump. Sorry about that, Anki. I figured I could get away with chucking some random shirt. You figured? Well, that leads right back to you, idiot. You know I'm a dumbass, a real piece of shit. Really. Whatever, you threw it out here. Go find it, quick. Okay, should be right there on that pile of... The fuck? Well, now we're in for it for real.
Ooh.
Hey, you, what do you think you're doing? Huh? I was just, shit. For fuck's sake, of all of the shit in that heap, you You just had to find that. Did I do something wrong? Put it to you this way. Your garbage digging ass just turned up incriminating evidence, so I can't let you walk out alive. Chalk it up to a stroke of bad luck, but hey, no hard feelings. My condolences and all that shit. So, you killed whoever was wearing the shirt, and this is all that's left? I could tell you that. What good's it gonna do to tell a dead man? I'd be wasting my breath.
Damn.
Right, now I gotta fight this guy. And this is the kind of trouble you get into for digging through a Yakuza trash dump.
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Let's try sparkling cannon here. Dude, this is like... Oh, that's really good.
Okay.
That's an ability I'm gonna want to keep in mind. Medium well. Let's give that a go as well. Ow.
Let's go.
Shield blast. Got strike down. Let's give strike down a try and see what happens. Looks rage. Sashimi slice. Look at him fly!
Get alive. Check this out.
Got something for you.
Fucking time, that's fine. I'm okay with getting a little bit more adventurous with the amount of abilities I'm using, because we're probably just gonna get like a job level pretty quickly anyway. Oh, maybe not as quickly as I thought. And now they're stuck in the trash heap.
So awful, and run afoul of the Yakuza. Guess there's no shortcuts to money and success, are there? I always hated the idea of money ruling the world, so I chose to walk the path of the dumpster diver. But maybe it's time I suck it up and get an actual job, huh?
That might be a good idea.
Now, I would have been killed were it not for you. So here, I hope you get some use out of this.
Intimidation manual?
Anyway, I'm off to find some work. Maybe a shower and some better clothes while I'm at it.
Good. Try and take care of the ladder stuff first.
You know? Or maybe I ought to work a garbage truck, picking up one shiny bundle of joy after another. You stay healthy, Kasuga-san.
Sheesh. Guess one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Well, you know, I have a company. You could apply for that. Oh, and well, that's exactly what you did. Alright, what are we left with for sub-stories? Is it really just the one? I think it is just the one now. And possibly also some dragon cart stuff. I might do the dragon cart after doing some plot progress. Oh yeah, isn't this the place that had Noboru's glove? Or at least the one he wanted? Wow, having a Sodiyama glove in my hands is unreal. Glove lover. I wonder if lover's been in the glove world. Gotta say though, taking the second to last one feels like sliding into home and hearing the Empire yell, "Safe!" And things are sounding fast, huh? The bright red color sets my heart on fire. So there's only one left? Shoot, there's only one left. Things aren't looking good for Noboru. Maybe I should just get it to him for him before someone else can. Excuse me. Tamae-chan, hello there. You're here for the glove, aren't you? The Sodiyama model? Crap, did she reserve it ahead of time? Yes, I'm finally ready to buy it. It's been such a hard month. I hardly know how I managed to scrape the money together. Yeah, saving money in this economy is no easy feat. And this glove is the priciest one on the shelf. I sure hope your son likes it. For him, it's a small price to pay. He's normally very reserved and doesn't speak his mind. This is the first time he's really asked me for anything. That's how I know how much he wanted this. That lady's son sounds an awful lot like Noboru. You know, I have to leave him all by himself most nights, but right now there's just no other option. So I'm hoping this can make up for it. Some of it, anyway. I'm sure he understands. The only reason you're away is because you're working hard for the both of you. He knows without a doubt you're a fantastic mother. I sure hope so. Anyway, I'm glad I made it on time. I'm taking him out for dinner after this. We used to go out all the time, back when my husband was still alive. Well, hey, you better get on over to him. Don't keep the birthday boy waiting. So she really is Noboru's mom. Happy for you, kid. You do have a great mother. Gotta be shitting me. Help, thief! Hamane-chan, are you alright? Don't worry about me. The glove is more important. Well, then we better step in. Bastard, hold on, Noboru. I'll get your present back. Stealing a little kid's present. How would dare? Yeah. It's gonna feel good rocking a brand new Sodayama, but I could fuck with this thing on. Glove thief! Name's continuing to not miss. That's a jerk who stole Noboru's glove. Alright, now stay there.
Hold on!
Wrong glove! Hey, thief, you know what I'm here for, right? You didn't seriously chase me down just to get a glove, did you? That glove is a little kid's birthday present, and you need to give it back. Not a chance in hell. This shit could sell for millions of yen on the internet. I don't give a damn how much you think it's worth. What's more precious than a kid's smile, or a mother's love? Back it up with that mushy shit, I'll kick your ass. Oh no, threatening man. Anyway. See ya. There, how's that for mushy? Oh no, are you okay? That thief, did you confront him? You're not hurt, are you? Nah, hardly a scratch on me. More importantly, here, it's yours. My son's glove. Oh, how can I ever thank you? I'm afraid I don't have much to offer you, but please, take this. Maximum mittens. I mean, glove-like. Save my son's birthday. You're a really wonderful person. Hey, as long as Noboru gets his present, I'm a happy guy. Now go make his birthday wish come true, huh? Oh, okay. Wait, how do you know his name? Well, I could get that glove back. I should check up with Noboru in a bit. Make sure it all goes well. It's probably back at Watei Kitchen. Looks to be. Boo. Alright, how does it go here? Hopefully you don't get...
Come on, Mom. Where are you?
doesn't get stolen on the way again.
Don't give up just yet, Noboru. I'm sure she'll be here any minute now.
Noboru!
Ah.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry I made you wait.
It's okay, Mom. Don't worry.
Okay, happy birthday, Noboru.
What? No way! It's from Taniyama Sporting Goods! Can I open it now?
The present's not going anywhere. Open it when we get a table.
Okay.
Now it's getting cold out, so let's go in and think about what you'd like for your special day. You can order anything on the menu.
As long as we're eating together, Mom, I'm happy with anything.
Noboru, you make me proud to be a mother. I'm sorry I always have to leave you.
It's okay. I was kinda lonely for a little while, but then I made a friend named Kasuga-san.
Kasuga-san? What kind of person is he?
I'll tell you all about him.
Happy birthday, Noboru. Keep your chin up.
Sweet sub story. Aren't you a little young to apply to Ichiban Holdings, Noboru? Like, I don't know what Japan's laws are on child labor, but more power to you, I guess? Alright, let's head for the Komi Jewel. I should probably save as well now we've done a lot of sub-stories, just in case things go south. Which, you know, they've been known to do from time to time. Ah, goddammit.
Take your best shot.
And the chicken was decent at its job. You know, for chicken standards, yeah, I'd agree. Chicken was decent at its job.
Watch this. This hurts.
Oh, I just realized this might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, how do I want to do this then?
Try this exercise.
Want to fight?
Wondering if I wanted to heal myself or not. Yeah, I gotta try now. That's the problem. I've forgotten how to try.
I'm ready now.
Let's go. I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Breaking top, yeah. I want Sayako to survive so that way I can heal her. Namba, do you have... Yeah, you do have healing powder as a, permanent skill on yourself. So...
Have fun with this. Get alive. Let's go.
Get Sayako some healing.
Thank you.
Get you back on track. Are all of you weak? Alright. We might be able to one-shot you with Sparkling Cannon. We'll find out here. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, now I just gotta figure out what to do at this point. I think we've gotten mostly a handle on the situation.
Okay.
Oh, it's the sashimi slice? Namba, please. Yeah, I got a little nervous when I saw a level 23 jackass. A little higher level than I'm used to dealing with. On top of, you know, a big group of enemies. But we're fine.
I'm getting stronger!
Adachi-san, are we already in Komijul territory?
Yep, we're on Komi Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
Don't say that. You're freaking me out.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot.
Yeah, with a body like that, who cares what she's wearing?
You guys do realize you'd just be wallets on legs to a woman like that.
I mean, you know, beauty always has a price tag. It's part of the appeal.
Keep it in your
Seriously?
pants, you two.
That's your logic?
You know, I can hear all of you.
Who is she? Is she with the Komi Jewel?
How should I know?
Let's just go ask her.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be just fine.
Wait, Kasuga!
Hey, how's it going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band, good evening.
You know who we are?
Yes, of course.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on! She won't bite! So, I'm guessing you're with the Komi Jewel.
Yep.
This pretty lady didn't knife you, so you just trust her?
Relax. Now, ma'am, I think you know why we're here.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the Soapland owner. Or so I presume.
So well informed. But do you have any?
Probably. Come with me.
This is easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all killed.
This way. Keep following me.
Hey, funny thing. A while back, we actually, got in a fight with a Komi Jewel fella.
Oh?
We were helping out some bar owners that you were, you know, stealing electricity from.
But isn't that all settled by now?
Is it? Oh, if so, great. Guess it's all okay then.
Don't be so nervous.
Huh? I'm not nervous. What? Do I seem nervous?
No, you're fine. And besides, the jumpiness is a cute look on you.
Well, you know, I do get that sometimes.
Hey, let's all keep it in our pants, okay?
Ready?
Place is pretty
I enjoy
deserted,
this
isn't
merry
it?
band of fools we
Why
have.
haven't we seen anyone?
Kasuga, I've never been this far in. This is the heart of Komi Jewel territory.
Yeah, I figured.
Should we turn back?
Hey, what are you all whispering about?
Nothing. We're just a chatty bunch, is all.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can turn back. I won't stop you.
Why would we do that?
After coming this far? I don't think so. And you know we won't, so don't patronize us.
Point taken.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Fine with me.
Hey, is this what they call a cat fight?
If they start hissing, we'll know.
So this is Komi Jewel. Better make sure we're ready. I'll save again to be sure. Alright, now let's head into Komi Jewel territory where nothing will go wrong. I'm sure. Well, I see what they mean by spider web.
What is this place? It's crazy.
Kasuga, piece of trivia for you. In Korean, komijul translates to spider web.
Well, here you go.
Guess that makes sense.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
What? What is it?
A bug.
It was just a cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Hey, we got bigger problems than the roach.
What? Like what?
Like how that woman's gone?
Ichiban, you dumbass. Why'd you take your eyes off her?
You did it too!
And why are you putting this slowly on my shoulders?
I saw someone.
Oh fuck.
Damn it. Another crossbow?
I mean, Joel appeared to be a big fan of crossbows.
Komijul bastards. All of a sudden, we're not welcome?
What's up with the creepy masks?
Now with the fists? And that you only have one crossbow bolt? All of you staying quiet? And I guess we'll talk it out the hard way.
Kill me, Joel.
Here we go.
Sparkling cannon is a bit expensive. That's the one thing about it.
Try this on your side.
I don't think I've tried Ashtray Crush yet. That's not bad. I think there's better moves though. Okay, go for you. I'd be able to hit some guys behind too. Yeah! Fuck that up, but it doesn't matter. I one-shot you anyway. Oh no, stealth mode.
Right.
Alright, let's give this guy a sparkling can, because he seems to be the big bad of this group. So if I can take you out, things should start getting a lot easier for me. Yeah. Ow.
Here we go. Ready now.
Okay.
Moving up.
Level across the board.
I did it!
That'll be a nice full heal. Damn woman really made us relax our guard.
Hey.
Us? I thought it was shady from the start.
Yo.
So what's the plan, Kasuga? Damned if we do, damned if we don't. And I prefer damned if we do, so let's keep going. Was that supposed to be inspiring?
What's up?
That woman said what we need is at the top, right? So there's not much point turning around, is there? Namba's right. You have to get info from Komijul no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. Nah, I think they're already here. I see. Let's take him out then, Kasuga. Komijul want round 2? We'll give him round 2.
Right. Try this on your side.
Starting with the brawler. I think I can get... Oh, maybe not anymore. Oh, maybe. Okay, I got 2 of you, it looked like. Either 2 or 3, I couldn't tell. Either way, it was good damage. That shove ability is really putting in its work.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright. Oh, we got a little bit of freedom to move around. There's a nice change in pace. Throwing knife. Woo, I guess. It's not the most exciting thing, but... Alright, more Comey Jewel, which means more Sparkling Cannon. Ow. Yeah, saucer dishes.
Take this.
Only the one. No, I hit 2. Never mind. I thought I only got 1. Good, good, good.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I think I wasn't really thinking of. Saucer Discus. This ability that I really like. Very inexpensive as an ability. Which is good for the amount of mileage I'm getting out of it in large groups. It probably won't be especially great for, like, the big boss fights where you only have, like, one big target. But for a group of smaller enemies, it is fantastic for that. Ooh, safe.
Should I open it? Sweet.
We get in this metal shin guards. Let's see if I remember to equip it. What do I see over here? See a few items over there. Can I even get over there? I have to if they're putting items there. Question is, how? Do I drop down from above? Well, that answers that question. Tuning up. Oh man, high-end kimchi. It's not the best kimchi I've had. Best kimchi I've had that's lit my ass on fire. Okay. Serious mushroom. And then over here we have... Find iron. I bought a lot of those when I was doing some shopping for materials. Oh, well. Isn't this a dead end? There weren't any other passageways, were there?
Huh.
There should be a way up on the other side, but I only see an electrical wire to get us over. Well, then let's cross it.
Really?
What? You're serious? Well, we don't have time to go looking for another way, or the guarantee that we'll even find one. This is the only way. I should have gotten insurance. We just drop down here, sure. This seems perfectly safe. And nothing bad will happen. Okay.
All right. How's that for crossing over?
I just happy to be alive. I seriously thought I was dead.
You guys didn't look up my skirt, did you?
What, that's what you're concerned about?
I feel like we're being watched. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. Really? Maybe it's just your imagination? We're in enemy territory. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hunch it's just one or two of them. Let's get the upper hand and find it fast.
Okay.
On it. Find all Komi Jewel members. Well, there's one. You notice how many there are?
There.
One there. I guess there's more than just the two. There's one here.
Found it. There it
I haven't
is.
found this one yet. Is it 5? Is 5 the magic number here? Okay, well, I've gone in a circle now for observing.
Found
I didn't find you. And there's still more. Okay. Might be tougher to spot them now. I found a bunch of them.
Gotta find it fast.
We found 5. I already found you. We had to have gotten most of them by now, right?
I don't see it.
I would think somewhere on this structure would be where one would be located. Maybe not.
Gotta find it fast.
Where is the last of the Komi Jewel here? There's gotta be only one left with how much trouble I'm having finding
What the hell
them.
is it? I don't see it.
Got that one. I got this one.
Where the hell is it?
Got you.
I don't see it.
I'm thinking, like, it'd be up here, right? I think we're running out of time,
Where
though.
the hell is it?
Got you. Got you.
Gotta find it fast.
Got you, got you. Who did I miss? I think I'm gonna run out of time for this, unfortunately.
Damn.
They're around here somewhere. Y'all here? Time to go in for the kill, then. Oh, shit. Well, at least it's not an immediate game over. Which means we don't get to lead the fight. I can live with that, then.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Alright, back to business, though. Are they all in level 17 range? Well, there's the level 18. Let's take you out first, then. And you didn't die. Good.
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
I'm not bad.
Didn't line that up as well as I would have wanted to. What I do wish I had was more AoE attacks, but don't have that luxury.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're gonna get
Okay, it's you guys. It's all you guys. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the best course of action is.
You're gonna be in a world
I think if we try this. Yeah, that was a good call. Alright, kick the rest of these guys' asses. Boom.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I did it!
Alright, back on track here.
Should I open it? Got it.
Open the silver safe. Steel hammer. I've become a do-it-yourselfer. I love do-it-yourselfing. Can I climb on top of this? No. There is a something there, and I don't know if I can get to it right now. I don't think I can. Can get the first aid kit, though, and the leather. Oh, is this... Yeah, this is how I get over here. Okay. Muscle soda. Alright, got some more Komi Jewel. Have an ultimate stack slap, why not?
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Just got how an elite businessman of a Jin show does things. Slap money in their face.
Okay. Watch this.
I'm not backing down.
It's not the... I used the wrong ability. Oops. Well, it killed. And I guess that's the most important thing.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Nice. Only the one left.
You are in.
Right.
Let's go. Cool.
Get him, Ichiban.
Huh?
Get serious.
Alright, what's in this
Should
safe?
I open it? Sweet.
Protector. I'm sure that's a bit better here. Tarner. So that's the end of the road here, so this way.
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing. A bug flew into my ear. Ah, stupid thing. Go scare someone else.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, we're gonna need to stop by the bar again, aren't we, to see some more events. Got some bar talks open, but we're a little bit busy at the moment for that. Sure, I'll take the heal. Not that we're badly damaged right now,
Open it?
but
Got it.
it's free heal. Might as well take it. Bulletproof shield. You know, that's convenient timing because... Go ahead and optimize. We have Adachi here as the enforcer. I don't have any... Let me look at my gear list again. Accessories. No, no. No. Tree. Yeah, no. Anybody has... Nope, none of the jobs. I had to double check. But maybe I'll switch back to some of the other jobs that can take advantage of some of those job experience boosting items that I have. I don't think it would be a bad idea at all.
Hey.
This is the heart of the Komi Jewel. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this? I mean, do we have any other choice? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, then let's go.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
Hey.
Allow me to apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
The guy who freed us from Mabuchi's chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey, why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
And why do you look so familiar?
I do apologize. The situation's a little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Weren't you the one saying he was hot?
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
I'm serving in
Words
a
of the
strategic
modern
role
era.
for the Komijul. My name is Jungi Han.
Jungi Han?
I know that
Wanna
name.
Tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are. Actually, I ordered them not to kill you no matter what happened in the fight. And yet, I must admit you still had me worried for a second there.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat. Look, my hair's still perfect.
Not
That
the
make
best
me
reference
strong
point.
enough for you?
For my men, yes. But for me, why, I believe I could take all of you by myself.
Say what?
I happen to know why you're here, Kasuga. You're in quite the predicament. But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand. Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
If you think calling me names is gonna get a rise out of me, think again. I like my life as an idiot.
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. I like idiots myself. Now, this way, please.
Is he gonna take us seriously at some point?
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off for a hot guy.
It's always the sexy ones who piss you off the most.
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
What's that
Harsh.
supposed to mean?
Harsh.
Nothing.
I think you might be the very first non-Komijul who ever passed through here. You should be grateful, or at least pretend to be.
Welcome in, Becky. Your head empty, no thoughts. Literally Ichiban's life. It's how I want to live my life as well. No thoughts, head empty.
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town. Footage shot by undercover Komijul agents. Here, we see everything the cameras see. We have our own generators too, but they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So, that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Komijul was the only scrap left to us. Still, we've managed to use it to produce a very in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out is also an excellent weapon.
Too good for regular weapons, huh?
We are quite small compared to the Seiryu clan and the Liumang. We'd be the first to go down if it came to a real war. So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two. It's a strategy that has served us well, so far.
You balance them? How?
To give you an example, if a man from the Liumang entered Seiryu clan territory, we'd know it immediately and report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser and use his friends or family as further leverage. So you see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among 3 equal organizations. It's 2 big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Exactly right. The Liumang and the Seiryu clan should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
What if someone does start a fire on purpose? Would the Komi Jewel do anything about it?
It's case by case, but many times that task would fall to us, yes. Sometimes all we have to do is apply a little pressure. But sometimes it calls for a heavier hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what about Mabuchi? You managed to put out that spark yet?
He's still alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
Huh?
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner. You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock-solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be. Anyone who watches this, even Zhao, will have to accept that Mabuchi is at fault.
Nice.
But I can't hand this over to you just yet. There's something else I want you to see.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
What's this something else?
Yeah, this doesn't sound shady at all.
Yo, can you lighten up, man? It's starting to rub off on me.
We've been in shady shit since moment 0 getting here. So what else is new? What's that?
What is all this?
Come, have a closer look. It's not going to bite.
Printing yen. Counterfeit bills.
Ah.
More fake bills? Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Looks like the
Yeah,
one
what's up
we
with
had,
that?
right?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you. They make Mabuchi's bills look like board game money. Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer. It can copy a bill down to each microline.
I was wondering if you'd turn up again.
Happy to see me?
I'm happy anytime a good-looking woman turns up.
It would have been sooner, but I had preparations to make.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you tell us who you are already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you introduce me to them?
Of course.
Where does your ego end?
Everyone, allow me to present the leader of the Komijul, Songhui.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
Komi Jewel's boss is a woman?
You remember all that paper in Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes?
You mean the stuff for steaming food? Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
They're a Chinese import company. Makes sense.
The Japanese yen we make here uses the same paper.
What? Wait. Do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Komijul asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
Oh, it all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you use the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liumang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
What?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a fluke. One day, one of Mabuchi's men stumbled across a box of strange paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake yuan. Mabuchi gave it a try, and voila, huge profits.
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
It was just happenstance.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is. He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao know that Mabuchi is making yuan? Have you told him?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark. The only thing I care about is the paper continues to be customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets, which makes it almost impossible to copy.
Then how the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury who passed these secrets to us decades ago.
That long ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence, you're younger than I thought.
Oh, well.
Something fucked the police.
Trust me, I'm older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills. So you better start explaining why you have one.
Ichiban!
Whoa!
I was wondering when it would come to this.
This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in the city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In detail. That's why we brought you here.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
I know it. You're a lady who does what needs to be done.
I'm glad you recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose. Which I suppose makes sense, given the way you look and behave.
Kinda
Wow.
harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you. Isn't that right, Nanba?
Hey,
Namba?
what's this about?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
Not long. But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey? Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No, he doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after something. You knew the fake bill came from us!
Don't move. She's not finished.
Got a gun pointed at you, Ichiban. I suggest not making any further movements.
Namba... just...
You need to start talking. Who are you?
You Namba, former nurse, 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi
True.
Akiba's older brother, alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba? The journalist?
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is? What are you all talking about?
About 6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
I'm guessing the disappearance was your doing.
Don't play dumb. Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Komijul. Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
I heard about Ijincho's Great Wall of Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up, Ichiban.
It was back when I saw that weird bill on you that I knew. I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight. I figured you'd eventually tell me how you got it, and I'd get closer to finding my brother. Stupid part is... every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
I had no idea.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to. And since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did. I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Namba.
Stay with us. That's what you can do.
I didn't want it to happen this way. I'm sorry, Ichiban. I'm sorry, everyone.
Non-chan.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please. You owe me that much. That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go. I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
That takes care of our little rat problem. Hopefully, he'll set a good example. The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests. Sounds like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Yo, just a second.
Oh shit, Ichiban's gonna do Ichiban things.
You can't just take away my friend.
Friend? Didn't you hear a word he just said? He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend? I can think of a few better words to describe him.
Yeah, good point. Friend isn't exactly the right word for Namba anymore. It's different now.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
Article, dumb of ass.
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for. That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother! That's why I can totally understand why Namba went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family. So don't you dare. Don't you dare drag him through the mud and pretend like you're any better!
Get him, Ichiban!
Hope you didn't forget I was here.
Hey, weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
What are you doing? Get us some backup!
All by herself, huh?
Call your bluff. I'm taking you out!
Let me prove it to you.
I'm ready.
Oh, this is going to be our first battle with Eri, I think about it. We got Senbei Chop, Graceful Horizon, Flickering Thrust, and Whirling Slash. Let's start with this. Nice and basic attack. Not as much health damage as I would have liked for it to do, but yeah, it's something. Alright. Sparkling wine, let's give you a cold! Ultimate Stack Slap is tempting, but it's expensive, so... let's go for this. Yeah, decent damage.
Take this. Try this.
Ow.
I'm up. Let's go.
Let's give Paralysis Prongs a try here. Okay, yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to go for damage.
Prepare to suffer.
And Adachi was poisoned. Piss.
Get alive.
Well, at least both of us are equipped with magical voice, so at least help us to stay healed.
You sure you can beat me?
You should have stayed in the trash.
Also, banger song here.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I think I could survive another round of attacks, so might be best to buff Adachi's attack with how much of a damager Adachi is. Alright, have another Haywire Havoc. Make the ouchies go. What? God damn it.
Gotta do something.
So how much does this do now? With an attack buff. Yeah, a little bit more.
Take this.
Steadily taking out. Oh, that's a stun. Okay.
I'll show you.
Pain, go away. Oh, sparkling cannon. Sparkling cannon and the electric prong seem to be my most reliable means of damage right now, so Dachi's stunned, yay, there's nothing I can do about that right now.
I'm starting to feel it.
Let's go.
You're gonna be
Let's get our other healer topped off as well. Make sure bullshit doesn't happen. Oh, I made right. A good choice there. Ooh, yeah.
Try this on for size.
Keep suffering from a cold. Keep getting shit-faced. Oh. I want... It's so much... It costs... No, I don't want an ultimate stack slot. Well, I'd like to, but it's too expensive, I think. Adachi's still stunned.
I have the chills.
I got this.
Heal you some more.
Thank you. Right.
Wish I had something to heal the entire party, but I don't have the right job for that right now, unfortunately, so I'm up shit creek without a paddle there.
I'm starting to feel it.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Refreshing.
Take this.
Oh shit, you're sober again. Okay, and Adachi snapped out. Good. Ross's prongs then.
I got this.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that damage. Bye-bye, Jungi Han.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice.
Yes.
You're better than I thought.
Namba, let's get out of here.
Ichiban, get up. There's more of them coming.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, jeez, I'm up.
Oh shit.
Beat him down.
Even after the boss fight, we're not done. Bite me.
You're gonna be a world.
I'll show you.
Ah shit, and I had Namba as my primary damager for groups because of the chef ability. That's inconvenient. Guess I'm gonna have to. I need to teach somebody else how to cook.
I'm not back yet.
Just in case another situation like this arises. Beat a slash. Usually pretty good at taking down the weaker guys in one. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not back.
I don't have a
right.
I'm just using the default, I think, for the matriarch job, the default weapon. I need to get something better. Yeah, that whole 1 damage. Woo.
Look at me go!
I'm getting stronger!
Now you've done it, Ichiban Kasuga. And here I thought you were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
That's almost charming coming from you. What a shame that you need to die.
Backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat your sorry ass.
Oh, the cat fight's coming out now.
Take them out.
You're going down.
Right.
All right, what are we doing here? Rolling slash. Oh god, the second part of the QT comes in out of nowhere. It feels like I'm just mashing, and then very quickly it's like, oh, by the way, press the triangle button as well. Stealth mode, eh.
Let's go.
Breaking top? I'm thinking breaking top. On... Where's the other one? These are 4. And Nama's back there. Fuck it, just use it on you. Oh right, he went stealth. I already forgot. You're right. Damn good at his job then, I suppose. A little hard, unfortunately, to do an attack, so I guess just guard. Alright.
Come and get them.
Damn it. Hey, Namba.
What? What is it?
You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah, I can manage.
Good. Get out of here while you can. We'll hold them off.
No,
no time to argue. Go!
What about you guys?
We'll figure something out. But if you don't make it, who's gonna find your brother?
Even all this time, Ichiban still cares about Namba.
I owe you my life, man. Don't you realize? If you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow. And we'd have ended up exactly where we are now. Balls deep in trouble. So we're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you. But I can't just leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
Me too. I'm balls... Well, I share the sentiment.
But, Tachi-san, Sachan, you're all sure about this?
Shut up and get going already.
All right.
We'll catch up with you later, Namba.
Don't let him get away.
Out the window!
No more playing chase. How about actually fighting us, Sanghui-san? Or are you scared?
Oh, you little...
Hey, calm down. Getting mad will give you stress wrinkles.
Yeah, isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now.
Oh, you bunch of punks! You need to watch your fucking mouths!
Oh, and you're still not fighting us proper. Okay, Okay, whirling slash. Actually remember the QT. Yeah.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world.
One down.
Here we go.
I wouldn't
Try this on.
Sparkling cannon on you. Now, Adachi... Yeah, paralysis prongs. Probably a little bit more than I need, but... Oh, definitely more damage than I need.
You're gonna be in a world.
Ow. Well, bye.
Seems I've underestimated you, Ichiban Kasuga.
Then, how about we call it a day? If you don't mind.
That depends on what he says.
Huh? Fine. You still want to fight, Jungi-han?
알았다. 남바는 이진초에서 반드시 줘봐. I'm sorry, ma'am. But Namba managed to slip away.
Shit.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Sure I do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Crumble? Don't you think you're being a bit dramatic?
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
Does that mean you're not giving up on snaring Namba, then?
Of course not. Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Komi Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We kill him, obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering him. I guess we'll just see which side gives up first. This'll be exciting.
You're not funny.
Not trying to be.
I think Ichiban's
Serious.
funny.
Haven't you figured out what kind of guy I am yet?
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Don't be like that. I know you're head over heels for me. So, can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Komi Jewel. If you just give the word...
Kasuga?
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Who is he?
Don't be late.
We won't get to know. Great.
What's gonna go down at Heian Tower?
Your guess is as good as mine, man.
What are we going to do until 2 a.m.?
Actually, there's something I want to look into while we got the time.
What's that?
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bump so he could watch the Komi Jewel. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. It's probably still there. I want to check, at least. There might be a clue that would tell us where he'd go if he had to hide, you know?
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo camp.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
Well, bye, Namba. Bye for the time being. Hopefully. Let's go. Back to the homeless camp. Somehow we managed to always find a way to end up back at the homeless camp. Funny how that works out. That's okay.
Hey.
This is no place to bring a proper lady, you know. Chief. What happened to Namba, Ichiban?
Excuse me.
Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. You're just going to dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? It's our only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong. I see. I won't stop you then. We'll leave as soon as we're done. Man, kind of nostalgic coming back here. Here it is. What is that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold?
Okay.
Yeah, it reeks in here. See anything that might help us find where he is?
Hey.
Hey, what about in here? Laptop? Laptop, not exactly a common homeless commodity. I'd say that's right on the money. Really? How do you use this thing? What are you typing? I'm doing some searches that'll comb through the whole hard drive. Searches? Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file. A hit?
Hey!
Just shut up and watch, would you? Not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. Sachan, you know computers and stuff? Well, I did my club's books, so I learned enough. I'm finally earning some respect around here. Absolutely. Please be our sage in this fated hour. This one's suspicious. Ijincho Incident. Draft version 2. Yeah, let's see what's in that one. Hey, you know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. You traitor. Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? It says it was written by Shoichi Akiba. Sometimes I forget that Ichiban spent most of his life in prison and missed a lot of stuff. I mean, there's a part way earlier in the game where Ichiban had to be taught how to use a smartphone because he was completely clueless. Shoichi Akiba, that's Namba's brother. Yeah. Mysterious fake money emerges in a Jincho. The truth behind the rumors. Or the counterfeit bill is the truth behind the rumors.
Yo.
Check it out. It says the rumors about the fake money started over 50 years ago. He really did his homework on all of these old documents. Namba's brother is pretty good. Hey, is this true? It says the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party? That would be Ogi Kubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Ogi Kubo's district, but it doesn't seem likely that it would go all the way up to him. LP party chair. Counterfeit money ended up in party veteran Ogi Kubo's pocket. Yutaka Okikubo. What's his deal?
Okay.
He's almost 80 years old, making him the oldest member of the CLP. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Okikubo's yes man. He's got major political clout. Sounds like some kind of fixer. Sounds shady as hell to me. Actually, he's never been dragged into anything scandalous over his years, unlike most of the big politicians. That's probably how he's stuck around so long, to be honest. But theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogi Kubo, does that mean he's linked to the Komi Jewel and that purple-haired harpy? But in that case, it wouldn't just be the Komi Jewel. Zhao from the Liumang would have to be in on it. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun in here. So all this business about Ogi Kubo being involved is just unsubstantiated rumors.
Okay.
True. Even if the article went out, it'd just be libelous. And people would probably write off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the fake money exists. Right. Which means we have to assume there's some kernels of truth in this article. But even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Ogikubo to the counterfeiting?
I see.
Something just made sense. What did? Namba knew about his brother's article from the start of this whole thing. So when he saw the misprinted fake bill I had on me, he played dumb, but it must have made him jumpy. No doubt. It's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. And it's also probably his first sign of hope in a long time. That's gotta be why he latched onto me like he did. Damn it. I wish I would have noticed sooner. You didn't do anything wrong. So the Komi Jewel boss still has your bill? Yeah. I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. You think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogikubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints about where Namba went. We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right?
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably start heading to Heian Tower. You think the person she wants us to meet is Ogikubo himself? Politician? No way. So it gets into... Wow, we've barely been in this area, haven't we? I'll need to find a taxi around there then. There's more fast travel points on the map. God, every time. I'm looking down the replay. I don't think I even got hit. I'm calling bullshit on that. Oh, you know what? I should... Well, first let's see if we can find a taxi to establish another fast travel point in this area. It'll probably be a... okay.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Well, someone's dressed flashy for the occasion. This could actually be a little bit of a problem. Oh boy. A lot of health, a lot of everything, really. Ultimate stack slap. Get him. And it is a weakness, so that's something. Ooh, yes, yes, that's what I love to see. Maximum damage. Okay, there's a taxi. I want to make a stop to Hello Work and shift around my jobs again. It's been a little bit since we've done exactly that.
Can I help you?
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we have the foreman. Ichiban.
Congratulations.
Radachi. We'll shift you over to Breaker. You can join as a Night Queen.
Congratulations.
And we'll make you into a dealer.
Do your best up.
Demolished. Learn the demolish ability. By pressing square near demolition points around town, you can break down obstacles you normally couldn't break. Okay. Let's do some quick optimizing. I think we've got the ecstasy rope to improve our job experience. Do we have any others I want to keep in mind? I think that's the only one. Yeah. But still very helpful. Way I can get that job leveled up a little bit quicker than I normally would be able to. Okay. Back to Chinatown. And back to plot. I should stop by some of the shops in this area as well and see what they're about. These enemies look very, a bit tough here. This might not have been the best, first. Maybe reckless charge. Doesn't seem like the best first battle for our new jobs, because how weak we're going to be.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, well, Adachi survived okay. How does Foreman Casca do? Oh, okay.
Hold it together.
I wouldn't underestimate.
What I would give to be able to use orbital laser right about now. Yeah, we only have one target only abilities right now, which sucks. We're just gonna have to start experimenting and start hoping for the best. And something tells me it is going to be very rough going. Give you a heal. Give you a heal as well. In a world... Oh. You're out of... okay. In a world where we can get through this fight, we might be in good shape. But that's looking like more and more of a tall order as time goes on. Ow, 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 ow.
This is bad.
Okay. You're gonna have to heal yourself again. You know what? Fuck this fight. I'm out. See ya. On second thought, goodbye. And while I'm thinking about my next moves, let's go to a much easier area and at least get a job level or two across the board there. So that way we're not completely up shit creek without a paddle. I should have healed first. Oh well. Yeah, level 16, level 12. This should be a lot easier. Just make sure to not let anybody die if we can help it. Again, Essence of Orbital Laser would be fucking phenomenal. Actually, you know what else would be good? Houndmates. Would be a good one to bring in. Storing parties MP sounds like it would be good. You know what? Fuck it. Nancy-chan. Get him. Crustacean damnation! Plague of pincers!
You're gonna get stomped.
And then everybody died. The end.
This is bad.
Oh shit.
Right.
Well, this should have us looking a little bit better. Yeah, a little.
I feel the stats going up.
I did it.
Everyone's at least fully healed. And that by itself is going to help a ton. Okay. Let's try going this way. This might be a little bit better for us. Yeah, a little bit safer. Aeon Tower, huh? Pretty fancy spot. Think they'll treat us to a meal? If that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. Huh? Why? Besides, it says right on the door, no Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed.
For real?
Seriously? It was a joke, dummy. But we're not here to eat regardless. Don't tease. I never got to come to these kinds of places.
Listen.
What about me, though? Would my clothes pass? I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban. I knew I should have changed.
Hey.
As I was saying, we're not here to eat. Guess not. Shall we then?
Nobody's here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Dachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true. I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Come in!
That was Song-Hui.
Here we go.
Let's see shit go down.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Zhao. And...
Well, this is a fascinating sight.
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
yeah. The Agene 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
Three spiders. Well, I hope we figure out what's going on fast, because, all three leaders in one place. Chapter 8. Bleached Black.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
Supposed to be. Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there is a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liumang Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
That would be nice.
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile, you three are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Xiao's prisoner?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers after the end of its dictatorship. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Ijincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, 2 rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liumang. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijin 3, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan! You're the one getting the most out of this!
No, because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo?
That's the name we
I saw his
just
name in an
heard.
article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liumang. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper, the Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
He wanted to control them, of course. And in the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
Now, that was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out the Liumang. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
Bleach Japan's a fan of that.
Just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah. He just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Oh. Well, perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komijol was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea.
I'm familiar with the Jingwon Mafia.
Even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, Some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in, right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal, that we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo, and he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well... What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
What's the Eugene 3 gonna do with us in Nanba?
Your friend, Nanba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation. But he was reckless, digging through Komi Jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
What?
Huh? You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. Personally.
We can't do that to Nanchan.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga.
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Whose assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
Oh,
Stepping
thanks.
up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch! Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Namba from your stupid assassins.
We're on a rescue mission in a roundabout way. Do I know where Namba-san is right now, Kasuga-san? You already found him?
No.
All I said was that I have an idea. I can't be certain. But the Yokohama Liumang are searching for him on their own terms. Yeah, where's Namba?
Yo.
So, where's Namba, then? There's no indication he's left Ijincho. That would be impossible while the Komi has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. You have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the Ijin 3. So, where would he go, then?
Yes.
If I were Namba-san, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet. Bleach Japan?
I see.
I get it. It's possible they'd be willing to protect him, huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail on the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside.
Hey ya.
What should we do, Ichiban? Let's say we catch Namba and bring him here. What would you guys do to him? That's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Liumang assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time. Damn it.
Yo.
We don't have time for this, Kasuga. We're gonna find him first. We have to take the best bet.
Sup?
Where's Bleach Japan's office? The Hakurio building on Carriage Highway. Their Yokohama branch is on the 2nd floor. Well, this is gonna lead as any. Alright, because I said I was gonna do it to some amount. Let's go dragon karting. I think we're a bit overdue for that. Can we not? Oh, is Dragon Kart not open to us now? Lame. Okay. Another time then, I suppose. That said, I do want to make a trip over to Survive. Continue our bar talks. Like we can only have one with Sayako right now.
Right. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Guess Sachan's on the phone. Who's she talking to?
What's up, Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
And that's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a
Bodyguard
on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think? And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
How much?
2 million.
He decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think
Okay,
even
this
I've
is
got
definitely
my
out of the
this
ordinary.
guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the Soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a Soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sachan, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her, before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
I'm sure she'll
You
understand.
can keep trying, as long as you don't give Nanoha the impression that you're saying any of this out of anger. Which actually is true. You're doing this because you care about her, alright?
Yeah, of course.
Then you gotta make her feel that way.
I hope so. I'm terrible when it comes to choosing words and saying them in the right tone.
Well, it's not like I know much about being in a real family like yours. But what I did learn from the different sort of family I was in is words don't matter as much as your feelings.
You're right. Thank you, Ichiban. Whatever happens, calling her will show I care.
Cool. Here's hoping it goes well.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
No way is this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
Have a little sip. Kasuga. And you know, hopefully we can get Nana out of this bad relationship. Like, it's very clearly sussy. Alright. What can I upgrade at Romance Workshop? Let's see here. We've been switching around jobs a lot. I want to see if we can get a better gear. Strengthened weapon. Here's the bulletproof shield. Might be worth grabbing. Although, that said, Adachi doesn't have the shield currently... doesn't have the corresponding job currently equipped. That's the one problem with that. But I guess we can get an upgrade for a little bit of future-proofing.
Almost there.
Okay. I need to remind myself what jobs I have. So it's foreman. We still don't have anything that we can upgrade for the breaker ability. We need something for dealer. And we need something for Night Queen. Okay. Well, I guess let's start with Love Magic and see if there's anything decent there.
Whoa, that takes me back.
Huh? A photo studio?
I had a family picture taken here when I was little. Both Nanoha and I were so nervous, we did not look cute at all. And the photo still got displayed in the showroom.
Guess you two were cute even back in the day.
Well, I won't deny that. Oh, looks like the studio went out of business.
Sign of the times, I guess. You don't see too many taking family photos nowadays.
Guess not. That's too bad. I wonder if that picture we took is still at the house.
You know, even if the picture is gone, the memory of getting it taken is what really matters, right?
Right. Hey, why don't we all take a picture together sometime? Even if it's just a phone pic.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Sadistic Whip. That's a tempting idea. Expensive, so it's gotta be decent, right? A pretty decent attack buff. Yeah, we'll get that equipped. Have something a little bit more damaging. And back to the workshop. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade this. Strengthen. Sadistic Whip.
Finishing touch.
Sadistic Whip.
Good.
I need cockroaches for the Sadistic Whip. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I don't have that. Alright, well, before we continue on our way, I'm gonna stop by the batting cages again, see if we can get anything interesting from there. Possibly even get a fight on the way. No, we're fine. Okay. Alright, what did you have? Prizes. I mean, there's the expert back. Otherwise... the red anklet, a rusted hammer, and a star crusher. Some of this shit's expensive, though, is the thing. Yakuza training gear might be good to get as well. For the boost of experience. Okay. I want to at least get the red anklet and the rusted hammer. Even if I don't really have a very good way to score a whole lot of points pretty quickly.
Here we go.
Gotta kind of do the low-level stuff to unlock the higher-level stuff, which will hopefully be a little bit more worth it when it comes to raking in points.
Nice.
I don't think we even got that many points off of this.
Okay.
Nice.
Scoring the home runs. Well, they're easy.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
Alright. Last one. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
A perfect 10. Alright, and then the next one. Should at least net us enough for the anklet.
Here we go.
Just need to get the hammer while I'm at it.
Nice.
Oh, what the heck?
Nice.
Where's that gonna end up?
Okay. Nice.
I always enjoy the theme for batting minigames.
Okay.
Just so upbeat.
Nice.
Is that gonna end up down here again? Called that one.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, that's 8 out of 8 runs. Let's go the further distance.
Nice.
Triple's still good. What the heck? Oh, okay. I need to get used to where that's going to end up. It's throwing me off when I see that. Junior League. Yeah, we'll go and do another challenge course because we have the next level open. A little bit of a step up in points obtained. I think in total for the equipment I want to buy, I need 1,500 points. That sounds right. Okay. It's not going to be that easy anymore, is it?
Nice.
Okay.
Just immediately struck out on my first swing.
Nice.
You know what? I got the ball. It's good. Good enough for me. It's on the board.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, one more to pass, but we'll see if we can... Okay, I need to land this last shot now. Ah!
Nice.
God damn it. You know, I still got some points for my treble. Or like as many as I could have gotten, though.
Okay. Here we go.
I think it's all in the same order, so as long as we know that, we can kind of prepare ourselves for what the game's gonna throw at me.
Nice.
I know the balls will only slide quickly to the right, never to the left. So that should help us navigate this minigame as well. Is this gonna get a slide? It sure is.
Okay.
At least I knew it was coming.
Nice. Okay.
What were you doing, Jeremy? Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna slide. Yep.
Nice.
So mad at myself for missing that one. It should have been such an easy one to hit, too. Whatever. That's 9 runs. That's still pretty good. I already know what this course is, so let's try to go for that S. If we get the S, it'll give us the points we need to buy what we need.
Here we go.
That's my current game plan.
Nice. Okay. Nice.
You almost got me. You almost got me. You didn't quite get there, but you almost got me.
Nice.
I don't know what it is with my batting. I feel like I've been really off base.
Okay. Nice.
I know this one's gonna end up here. Yeah, there's the perfect.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. There's the points I need. Alright, let's get our prizes. Red anklet. I don't really need to equip it right now. Rusted hammer. And that's also not better gear, but we can upgrade them to potentially better gear. Which is exactly what I intend to do. Heck, let's do that right now before we head into, well, whatever we got coming up next. It's sure to be an interesting time. I think there's no doubt of that. Alright, strengthen weapon.
Nice,
Start getting this
Almost there.
propped up.
Finishing touch. Almost there. Looking good. Just finishing touch. Looking good. Just finishing touch.
Alright, that's locked now, but it's an improvement for Adachi.
Looking good.
Undoubtedly.
Just finishing touch.
So that means Super X. Where would I even get that? Because it seems like something... What do I need? Cetamine Super X. Is that the... I need cockroaches as well, which is a weird thing to say without context, but... How much do we need? A lot. We need a lot of money. We're definitely not funding the next level of the shop for a while. $20 million yen is a tall order, and I need my money for other things. That platinum anklet's now better gear for Adachi, though. Alright. Save. In case of bullshit, break glass, etc. You made it.
Hmm?
Who are you? I'm here to kill you. Just as I did that piece of filth, Matsuo.
Hmm?
Matsuo, wasn't it the guy the Komijul hired to attack the bar?
What was that?
Wait, you killed him? On whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Swang Hui was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. And I don't take orders from cowards, so I left the Komijul. My new partnership is already providing a much larger returns. And who would that be? Nothing you need to know. Especially since you're not getting past me. You'll die like Matsuo did. Right, sounds like I'll be walking right over your broken ass pretty soon. But too late to take it back now, you fucker.
Let's beat him down.
Former Komijul officer.
You're gonna get stomped.
Senbei chop, sure. Hey, that works.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Luscious guillotine. Let's go for this. Good, good. Damage.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Go Rolling Thrash. I really only need something that damages one target. Ow. It's just attack, Ichiban. It's not much for you to do. Ow.
I'm not that.
Right.
Wanna finish him off? Yeah. Start raking in those job ranks.
Look at me go!
I'm getting strong.
I forgot we were on low-ranked jobs. Is this where we'll find Bleach Japan? I can see lights on the second floor. Someone's in there.
Yo.
Who knows who's waiting for us in there? Let's be careful. Careful I am not. Let's go.
Hey, do you know what time it is? Hello to you too. Kume-san, right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
You... How did you know?
Yo, Ichiban.
Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liu Meng assassins after you.
Liu Meng? Not Komijul?
Is it just you three? No backup?
Just us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Namba-san?
Yeah, and who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Ryumang are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Of course I am. I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma.
Lao Ma?
Lao Ma? Hi, Mabuchi.
Why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
Yeah, you better get out of here as well, because it's probably gonna get ugly here.
Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Slice them up however you want.
Mabuchi's underlings.
Here we go.
So we're not even fighting Mabuchi himself yet. Oh boy.
Take your best shot.
Okay.
You're gonna get direct.
Sharply thrown card. Damage depends on card number. Let's see.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. I'm not
10. I have no idea what the card hierarchy is going to be. I would assume Ace is going to be considered the highest card, if not a Joker. Okay, what are we doing now? I guess Shield Blast gets some all-around damage? Yeah. And especially because we just upgraded that anklet pretty well. It's doing some pretty big damage. I need to get some better cards, though. That's the big piece of equipment I need to improve. At my earliest convenience. Who's to say when that'll happen?
I'm up. You're in it now. Let's go.
Here we go.
Best shot.
Hi. Alright, are we fighting Mabuchi himself now? Sure are. Yokohama Liu Mang strategist.
Made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
Oh, I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu. It's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick.
Let's go.
Alright, Mabuchi.
You're gonna get stumped.
What is going to be our best way of getting through this, though? No, it's going to take a while no matter what, I think.
You're gonna be in a world.
I don't really have much of a good weapon right now with Aerie, so I think Aerie's going to be the better one to have on healing duty. Between Aerie and Sayako. One whip service might be good. Eh. I've seen worse. Oh, that's a defense debuff. Ugh.
I'm not backing down.
God, I only have enough for one ultimate stack slap. This sucks, dude. Evasion. Lower attack, that might be good right now. Or accuracy, not attack. Still, it might be pretty good since it's just the one enemy we have to worry about. It's just Mabuchi.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on.
Let me keep going for Rolling Thrash. It's not as much damage as I would want, but the MP cost is pretty cheap, so that's why I keep going for it. Okay.
You wanna go?
Magical Voice on Adachi. I don't like where Ichiban's attack is right now. Or where Ichiban's health is, rather. Especially with that defense debuff. That might be a big inconvenience.
Hold it together.
Alright. What do I even do at this point?
You sure you want to get hurt?
I guess I'll ultimate stack slap. I haven't really been using my MP much, so I might as well use it on something hopefully decently damaging. Eh. I actually might just need to do a little bit of grinding for some more job levels more than anything right now. Or switch to some other jobs for the moment. Crimson Aura? Oh no.
Oh, Mabuchi's getting serious now.
You're a little too
I
serious.
think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your gamer brain talking again. But fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him.
That's the way we always get through things. Just deal with the problem. What I would give to be able to heal my whole party right about now, though. Alright, what are we doing now? I guess boss hammers. Oh, right, because this is the one that takes a turn to charge. Right. Oh!
Try this on your side.
That sucks.
Going in. Come on now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take your best shot.
I mean, that does decent damage, but it takes a turn is the thing. I don't have anything that revives a party member, do I?
Where do you want to be?
First aid kit. Yeah. Get back up, Barry.
Keep letting me.
You look like you're prepping a counter, so in that case...
You sure you want to get hurt?
I guess we're gonna guard. Okay, and you... I guess put down your counter now.
Right.
Alright.
You deserve a little reward.
Just keep chugging away at Mabuchi's health.
You're gonna get stomped.
Magical voice on yourself, Ari. That was a good call, otherwise Ari would have died again.
Let's go. You sure you can beat me? I'm not backing down.
Alright, resolute counter. Probably as good a time as any to do something to recover MP. I got Tarners for that.
You sure you want to get hurt? We gotta help.
Don't get caught.
Oh, this actually might be a bit of a problem, I realize.
Huh?
Well, let's at least, lower your accuracy. Because, yeah, you're gonna use the boss hammer. Problem is, that counter's in effect.
Let's go.
Well, maybe it wasn't as bad as I hoped that would be. It might have actually missed. Would have been very convenient for me. Ow.
This is bad.
Alright, I need to use another Tarner
Don't get caught.
on Ari because you are the healer of the party and you are very low on MP.
You sure you want to get hurt? Try this on the side. Feel better.
Come on.
I'm ready now.
Alright, Kasuga. Just attack regularly. Dragon Breaker. Anyway. Oh, please don't attack. Oh, fuck. I think we're in trouble now. Yep. Fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the loss on that. It's a lot of yen I would have to give up if I wanted to revive. And I don't think it's worth that. I think the play is going to be train a little bit and come back, possibly just switch jobs. I guess we'll start with some regular fights. Get a little bit stronger. I was kind of hoping we would have like a full-on dungeon ahead of us instead of basically just a boss fight. Because then we would have been able to get some training for our jobs on the way through, but... Rip to that.
I'm not backing down. What is it?
Let's go.
This is also why we save.
Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright. Then let's go ahead and... Go back to Hello Work. rekit our gear out. Or rekit which jobs we're using. Least.
Can I help you?
So what do we want to give him? I haven't used Hero in a bit, so let's go back to Hero. The Enforcer job was really doing wonders for Adachi, so let's go with that. You can stay as a Night Queen. You were doing okay as a Night Queen. And then for Eri, I want to give you the Idol job. I was tempted to do that. Yeah, let's go with Idol job. That'll be our,
I'm sure you'll do great.
That'll be our kit. Self-proclaimed Hero's Bat is slightly worse, even though I've upgraded a bit, huh? Okay. You can still have that. Do I have... Alright, I'm gonna keep forgetting exactly what gear I have for boosting job experience. Okay, clearly not anything I can equip. So what do I need to upgrade shit? I could get a little bit more stuff upgraded before we reattempt. That would be grand. Self-proclaimed Hero's Bat in particular is one that I'm thinking for that. But I need to know where to get Cal Attack 0. Rugged Cane Armor I have much use for. Platinum Anklet I'm... Bulletproof Shield. Instead of being Super X, I imagine I'd be able to get that in the same place as Cal Attack 0. If I were to guess, anyway. Wing Microphone we can't upgrade, and I need Cockroaches for the Sadistic Whip. Okay, then let's see what we can buy up at the stalls here, because they tend to have a lot of good stuff to get materials-wise. I think I bought materials from this place already and just, like, kind of went all over the board. Doesn't look like anything there. Got flowers to go and Hama Wagon Cafe. No idea if either of them have what we're looking for, but only to find out. Nope. Damn. And last shot. Nope. Son of a bitch. That blows. Blows a lot, actually. There are places in Chinatown, though, that have... there's some shops there. We can try looking there, I guess.
Let's go. Right.
Oh, great.
I'm not backing down.
Sure, twirling beat, why not? Well, actually, because I have... Yeah, I got Mega Swing again. Now I'm back to a, I'm back to Hero Job. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't underestimate
I'm up.
Take you out of the picture.
You sure you can beat me?
Oh yeah, Confusion. My favorite. Because then I can let shit like that happen.
Right. Don't get cocky.
This out. I'm not backing down.
And... we got here? What else is around here that might have... Pharmacy, maybe? Worth a try. Try the Welcome Pharmacy. What do we got here? Cow Attack 0. And Cetamine Super X. I need both of those. Good, good, good. Now we can make our weapons even stronger. Not gonna bother with the cockroach hunt, though. Alright, what do we got? Hero's Bat.
Nice,
Upgrade.
Nice, nice. Looking
Now it's
good.
no longer just a self-proclaimed Hero's Bat, but an actual Hero's
nice.
Bat.
Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice, nice. Just a finishing touch.
And that's as upgrade as that's getting. Now the bulletproof
Almost
shield.
There. Looking good. Almost there.
Also as upgrade as it's getting. Want to upgrade everything else a little bit more? I guess we'll upgrade the cane.
Nice, nice.
In case Namba comes back.
Just finishing
Especially since
touch.
we have
There.
a piece of equipment that
Looking
improves the
good.
job experience for the homeless job.
Just finishing
So I want to be
touch.
ready with that. I just need to upgrade the facility up more. Alright. What's our... Oh yeah, that's an attack buff.
Man, they're back. It's killing me.
Yeah, now everything's looking a bit better. Alright. Let's make a quick stop to the homeless camp, since there's a free place to heal there. I want to top everybody off before our rematch against Mabuchi. And... back to part-time hero. Mabuchi, looking to become a part-time hero, I see. Didn't really think about that before. But, with that said... oh, right, we have to fight the guy out front again. I think we're gonna take a little break here, though. We're gonna take a break, and when we come back, more Yakuza Like a Dragon. hopefully, with any luck, we'll be taking down Mabuchi this time, and we'll see Bleach Japan's involvement in this. And maybe save Namba as well. And maybe actually do some Dragon Kart. I want to do some Dragon Kart. We'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. Let's get back into the game. A little bit better equipped, I would say, compared to just a moment ago when we last attempted this go. Let's see how it goes this time. Fortunately, I've already seen a lot of the cutscenes leading up to the fight, so I can skip those this time. Oh yeah, this guy's super toast. Fucking gone. Alright, I guess I technically could have saved after, fighting the guy. Oh well.
Slice them up however you want.
Alright, let's do this fight proper this time. Mostly just want Ichiban to be able to attack because Mega Swing. Fun ability. Oh, thank God you actually did go down. Okay.
Here we go.
Ow. Alright, get up, Ichiban. You got a job to do. Alright. So Mabuchi himself should be much easier this time around. Especially since we have a certain somebody who can heal the whole party this time.
Look who finally made it.
I'm up.
Also, Paralysis Prongs is probably going to do a number on Mabuchi by itself. Oh my god, yes. You're already going for the Resolute counter, okay. Well, let's let Magical Song do its job. Lower their attack. Yeah, probably going to be good for Mabuchi. And it didn't work anyway. Really boost your attack on the next turn? Yes, please.
You wanna go? I got this. Let's go.
Alright, good. You put down your stance, so... If I just Paralysis Prong you a few times, you're gonna be super toast. Maybe I should just stick with the Enforcer job for Adachi. It's evidently doing wonders here. Alright. Now... You know what? We're already going for broke on this. Ultimate Stack Slap. Oh yeah, we're already in phase 2. Mabuchi's cooked on this one.
Right.
Awesome. Well, we do have first aid kits. If I can find them in here. Here we go, first aid kit. Get back up, Barry. Ah, not quite. That's fine. You are literally one hit away from death. Goodbye. Look at all those job ranks. It's so beautiful.
Stats going up. Go.
I did it.
Sorry, Mabuchi.
What a rush. I forgot how great this can feel.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did. I slaughtered him, and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi? Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you? Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it. They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Thank you, Ichiban. Shut this guy up.
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here...
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komiju. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan.
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just
And
want to
will
have
we?
some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man.
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide. At least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nan-chan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up.
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
Really? You're just leaving?
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit.
Ichiban.
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Wonder if we can get any dirt on Bleach Japan. Founders of Bleach Japan.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture. What about it? The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him. Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though. He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead. Huh? In Kamurocho. Someone told me he died. I thought it was true. Well, I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki? Not Aoki. I know him as...
Young Master.
the young master.
Ends up well.
His name is Masato Arakawa.
Sir, during next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
You know what? Why don't you call it a night?
Good night, then.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
Invasion, huh? Fun. Yeah, because I guess Ichiban's known him for a while, even if he hasn't seen him in literal decades, or at least nearly 2 decades. And he looks pretty different from when we last saw him, too. Regardless. Chapter 9, House of Cards.
see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV. He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that'd make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Vanished?
Yeah. I mean, they probably just fled the city out of panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn
I recognize
Tojo
those
plan.
Yakuza as well.
So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so. But you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
Is the governor really the young master? So how did he do it?
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. Well, it's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections. Don't you think, Kasuga?
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Hold on. Hold the hell on.
Is Ryoaki walking? Does he not need a wheelchair anymore? Yeah, because he was in a wheelchair at the beginning.
What is it?
The young
game.
master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well, the article said Aoki studied abroad in the US, right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair-bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Orinouchi.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
It was the Cabaret Club.
Sometime before I went to prison. But when was it?
The Cabaret Club, Ichiban. Yeah.
Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet. Confusing ass mess.
Well, no point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh, you have us a room here now?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor. They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was, getting kind of cramped. Here we'll have more room. Plus, at night, we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but... You sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Wow, dude. Thanks! We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Maybe that was the plan all along.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Damn.
All right. I should go see how the town's dealing with the threat of an Omi Alliance invasion. Can't imagine, well, who?
Yeah.
Hey, Hamako-san, what's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. What? A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How do you look? Got a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako-san.
Hey.
What'd she say? Otsuka's apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay away from her shop. But I thought Totsuka was...
Okay.
Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind if you want.
Hey!
You ass, I'm going to. We have... There are new sub-stories. Ooh, a lot of new sub-stories, in fact. Also, some that are just... We couldn't access them until it was daytime. Well... Seems like a good time, then, to work on some cleanup for sub-stories. Oh yeah, Dragon Card is back. Can finally do that, as we've wanted to do for like the entire stream practically.
Taka-san, please reconsider. Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
Look, I feel bad for Junpei.
We have a sub-story first.
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that? Though it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
I don't know about that.
Rose till the end. Oh no, I'm getting distracted again.
Yo.
Hey. Huh? What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. I don't need your help. Just thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Omi Alliance plan of yours. Well, it's not like that, and the Omi Alliance will have you in the crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? We weren't really planning on just dropping the Omi Alliance name like that. But if these cowards are gonna sit around on their asses, I'll march in their office and take them on myself. Junpei's one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me? This guy's acting like he's tough shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, guess I'm one to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid and would have gotten myself killed if Arakawa-san hadn't shown up. I was just some punk he'd never met. He still went out of his way to... I'm going to save Junpei. And we're gonna help you. Fine, I'll tag in for these guys. The hell? Why should you tag along? I said this earlier, but you guys should stay out of Yakuza business. Yakuza don't give a rat's ass about you or your little brotherhood. Ah, I get it. You're scared of the Yakuza too. Well, not me. Taka the Striker runs from no one, no matter who they are. You got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid. Like you know any better. Who the hell are you anyway, old man?
Hey.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. I messed with the Yakuza once and almost got killed because of it. Thankfully, someone stepped in to save my ass. Someone who earned my respect. I'm nothing compared to Arakawa-san, but I can at least keep this kid from facing the same shit I did. I'm not interested in your stories, old man. I wouldn't be either, but what can I say? With that kind of determination, I couldn't help but get involved. And if this keeps up, you and your buddies won't be let off so easy. Especially if you're going in without a plan. Here I am, an old man willing to lend a hand. I'd take whatever help I could get if I were you. And doing so doesn't mean make you weak either. Old man. Alright. Honestly, I've never busted into a Yakuza office before, so I wasn't really sure if I could do this alone. I'm glad someone here's got my back, even if it's just for now. Let's make it count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taka-san? You heard him. The old man and I are going to rescue Junpei. You guys hold down the fort. If for some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the Purple Kaisers going strong. Taka-san, don't say stuff like that. I'm just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man, I know I shouldn't be the one saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go. He's got more of a spine than I thought. Good point. Okay, then. We gear up, then storm the castle. Right. Sorry, but Dragon Cart's calling my name right now. We can storm the castle another time.
Want to go for a drive?
Yeah, let's take part in Dragon Cart. And I already upgraded my cart. The Pegasus Cup. Tricky Bounce.
Let's do this.
This one's a lot of straightaways, so top speed would be the big thing to want. I'm still trying to get fully used to the drift. Actually, this kind of works out because now I can send this... I missed anyway. Fuck. And I missed the speed boost item. God. It's not what I like to see. Not in the slightest. Well, that's a little bit of a better drift. For the last few times I tried to drift anyway. I think I'm starting to get a feel for how to drift well in Dragon Kart. Which is more than I can say compared to the last time we did Dragon Kart. Oh, the turning's still kind of atrocious. But we have a very comfortable lead right now. Alright, I need these at this point. It's just a simple get to the end at this point. Never got a single speed boost, though. Well, I got one, technically, but it ended up being a waste because I already had my inventory of items full.
Game, set, match. I'm having hot pot tonight.
Nice. Still gotta get the rest of the races done, so can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Ooh, wasn't sure if I wanted to take the ramp or if I wanted the rings. I don't even know what I would want to buy at this point with the rings. I need to go look in the shop again. That's something I can do later, though. That's an easy first lap done. Oh fuck, that's a problem! Oh no. Oh, this has become a double problem. Oh fuck. I greed it. Oh no. It's taking electricity. Yet somehow through all that, we still maintain the lead. How? I'll take it, though. Oop. The end. Come on, come on. Okay. So that should comfortably mean first place for me. I got one more race to do, but unless things go horribly wrong, which I don't foresee doing. This one gives me free rings. Oh, I want that. Really hopeful I was gonna be able to take you out for a bit, though. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, good. You get to spin out for a little bit. Start building up that comfortable lead now. Rings! Rings galore! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No, wait, no, we're fine. Just weave it in between the barrels. I love hearing some of these quotes from all the other racers when they get into their next lap. Like, I'll bring the pain. I mean, really, in general, Dragon Car is just like the right amount of not seriousness to really work for this game. Like, sure, this giant turf war is happening, like a Yakuza war is, like, just about to break out. But fuck that, let's go go-karting all over a Gene show. It's stupid, and I love it. Comfortable lead, comfortable lead. Yeah, even more rings. Yeah, I'm really thinking I'm gonna have to check the shop once we get done. Oh, fuck yeah, we're at the point where we can bully the people that are in last place. Because fuck them in particular, I guess.
Game, set, match!
I'm number one!
What a nice view.
Hey, that was quite the performance, Ichiban Kasuga-san. Stunning, I'll admit. Hey, aren't you that traitor guy, Suguru? One of the Drift Musketeers? I'm impressed you know that much. In my world, information is the ultimate resource. As such, I've gathered enough data on you to predict your every move. Factor in some course analysis, and I'd say I've got your driving pattern memorized. You do, huh? Oh yes. Whether it's work, romance, racing, or simply checking the weather, there's nothing that data can't solve. Though, it's up to you to put that data together in a meaningful way. Without an analytical mind, you'll be looking at numbers and figures with no idea what to do next. But I think I said my piece. I'll be waiting for you in the Phoenix Cup. Even though I already know the outcome. Simple analytics, you see. Do all the analysis you want. That still won't help you in the heat of the moment. Now I'm gonna take the Phoenix Cup to prove it. Oh shit, Phoenix Cup's open. Alright. I see a sub-story here. Hold it, Ichiban-kun. Oh, hey there, Rocket Girls. What's up? I'll keep this short and sweet. We'd like a rematch with you. Rocket Girls? A rematch, huh? Yeah. Matsuko-chan and I had to take a long, hard look at ourselves after you beat us in the Pegasus Cup. Up until this point in our career, we could barely see past our own egos. We thought we had it all together, and we acted all high and mighty because we thought we had the skills to back it up. Then we got the rug swept out from under us. So, we decided to start over from scratch. And now we're back and stronger than ever. I mean, what? Ugh. Hang on, I gotta have a drink. We'll have a rematch as our first opponent. Is that a no? You're that fired up, of course I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. Are you ready to race now? You're on! Alright, let's go. Show me what the new and improved Rocket Girls can do. That's what I'm talking about. Don't go disappointing us, okay, Ichiban-kun? And we can easily crush you. On Explosion Boulevard. Should just be the one where... Right, we have to deal with fog, too. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Nothing we can't handle. I forgot to check the shop. Oops. This might be a bit of a toughie, actually. Okay, never mind. Now we've taken the lead. It's a little bit of pressure off my hands. Oh, that is mean. Like, I remember that trick from the first time we raced, but remembering that when the fog's on? Ugh, I don't like that. That's very not good. Wow, I just... An 8-second lead. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Some more rings. Even more rings. I forgot we're still on the second lap. For some reason, I thought we were on the third lap. I think time is just flowing differently in my brain again.
Keep up, will ya?
I can't lose. I'll show you how it's done.
Once I realized you just caught up like a motherfucker. Holy shit. I think it went from... Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good now. It went from like an 8-second lead down to like a 3-second lead. Jesus. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, we lost you again. We're supposed to be the Rocket Girls Reborn. Hey, don't feel too bad. You definitely got way faster. I can tell whatever practice you did paid off. Today was just my day, I guess. You really got us again, Ichiban-kun, and as frustrated as I am, I'm also pretty revved up.
Yeah.
Same. I like how you put that. Well, we're not gonna sit on this loss forever. We'll beat you next time. But for now, I bid you adieu. We got some training ahead of us. Let's go, Matsuko-chan. Adios.
Later.
Okay, see you around. That's right, everyone. Keep pushing each other's limits. For soon, the time will come. Been a victory against the Rocket Girls. And another cart for us.
Wanna go for a drive?
Let's exchange rings for prizes. I want to see what's available. Manuals. Increase base defense and base health. And base speed. Interesting. Soundtrack CD. Yeah, it was the free microphone, which I think we got. The wooden flipper. And the ladle.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, we'll do some more Dragon Cart later, because we do have the next cup to do. But that said, I don't want to neglect other sub-stories here. It's not like we have a lot of them or anything. While I am at it, though, because the enemies we might be fighting in sub-stories won't be especially strong, seems like a good opportunity to switch around my jobs a bit and level up a few of them. There's some that I haven't started yet, so... What can we do here? I've started every job at least with Casca. I guess let's go as the foreman, then. This is the lowest rank one. I don't really get much time to use Breaker with Adachi. But Sayako back to Barmaid. And Eri, you can start being a hostess.
I'll be rooting for you.
Make sure everybody's kitted out. Let's give you your blush. I don't think I had the 4-man's item. No. I'm continuing to forget exactly what I have. I don't think I have yours either. No.
Yeah.
Okay, then we go with what we got here. Back to the park. Shit, this is bad. What do we do? Hmm? You guys alright? Where's Taka? There was a phone call from Junpei while you were away. From Junpei? Yes, my guess is the Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying, they're gonna kill me, please help. Sounded like he was in bad shape, too. We also heard someone say what sounded like, don't forget the donation, in the background. Uh-huh, and where's Taka? Taka-san flipped out and took off on his bike. That Taka's a fool. Asuka-san, at this rate, Taka-san and Junpei are gonna get killed. I know we just met, but I don't know who else to turn to. I'm ashamed to say it, but if it's just us... I know. Still, there's no need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright. I'm already in this far. Might as well see it to the end. Ah, thank you very much. The Yakuza office where Junpei's being held is west of Central Street. I believe you'll find Taka-san's bike there as well.
Okay.
Alright, time to roll. Gotta find the office where Taka's bike is parked. Sure, it'll be very conveniently marked on my map. Probably one of these spots down here. There's actually a lot of sub-stories that I can start. I need to remember I can do that as well. Just mark a place on the map. I can start heading there. I'm not getting run over this time. I'm not falling for that shit again. Alright, let's get into this fight. Ah, I almost. Well, that's fine.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Go for a somersault. Like, oh no, the follower. Oh. And they're sure of PPing. Why? Okay.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go. Come here.
That's great, but I hate it.
I got this. You're gonna get feeling better already. Right.
Alright, well, I think we can get everybody else down pretty easily now. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so what sub-story waits us here? Dust detected. Dust detected.
Hmm?
Huh? What is this thing? Oh, I never expected Soji to react to people. Your clothes are dirty. Preparing to suck! My clothes are dirty? Kinda rude to bust that on a stranger, but speaking of clothes, what's up with your coat? Ah, my apologies. I'm Professor Okita, creator of Soji. Ah, now I get it, but what is this Soji thing you keep talking about? What are you telling me, you shrub-haired young man? No. Never heard of it. The text just went along. Soji, the highly popular household cleaning robot that sold 5 million units and counting?
No.
Like I said, never heard of it. What? To think there are still souls across our great land that have never heard of Soji. You've either been living under a rock or behind bars. Yeah, well, you got one of them, right? Back it up. Did you say this thing's a household cleaning robot? I didn't even know those were a thing. We live in the golden age of automatic vacuum cleaners. With just the push of a button, Soji will make your home sparkle and shine.
Wow.
This little tin can? Hard to imagine, but that sounds amazing. Oh, indeed. It's received nationwide recognition. In fact, I'm currently in the planning phase for a new Soji model that's been requested by the state. What for, you ask? Why, this new model will clean whole cities. Whole cities? With this little thing? No, no, no. Cleaning the entire city of Yokohama at this size would be far too inefficient. As such, the new Soji model is planned to be 4 meters in width, 1.5 meters in height, and employs suction force 5 times that of the current model.
Huh?
Something that big's gonna be running around the city? Won't it, like, scare kids? Hardly. I'll be implementing some additional features to ensure it becomes nothing short of Yokohama's friendly neighborhood Soji. Right. However, government subsidy alone isn't enough to cover the costs. I'm currently trying to raise funds from various organizations, but it's been somewhat of a struggle.
Wow.
Huh. Guess building state-of-the-art robots ain't cheap. But I gotta say, I wouldn't mind seeing this place get cleaned up. How much more do you need for development? Let's see now. Taking my personal funds into account, I'd wager 1 million yen would about cover it. 1 million? That's no small chunk of change. Are you offering anything to people who pitch in? Certainly. If you invest your funds and this project yields profit as planned, you'll receive a healthy dividend. I'll also give you access to rent the new Soji model at your leisure. So, how's that sound? Well, let me think. I'll see what I can give if I ever have anything to spare. Oh, Sir Young Shrub. No, Lord Shrub. I thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be a lot of hard work. But good luck with the robot. Good luck with your Roomba. Yeah, my thanks. Anyhow, till next time. Also, drop the Lord Shrub, please. I'm gonna guess. Yen, every yen helps. Fine, we'll invest the whole thing. And that makes 1 million. I finally have the funds to cover development. Eureka! I'm having a hard time believing I just handed you 1 million yen. It's all thanks to you, Lord Shrub. I'm truly, truly grateful. Now, without any further delay, I'm heading back to the lab.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to what an increase in size will do for the Soji name. You will be in awe. I'll message you once it's done. You best prepare yourself. Sure. Hopefully it goes well. So what sub-story do we have over... I can get rid of that marker.
Honestly, Ayami-kun, you can't do anything without your senpai. What kind of tour guide goes the wrong way?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's going on over there?
I don't know if you're nervous or what, But trouble our customers like that again, and you're fired! This next one is your last chance. Make sure you know your stuff!
If I get fired in front of my parents, my life will be totally ruined.
Hey, I noticed you were pretty down over here. You alright?
Huh?
That guy was yelling at you pretty loud, so I got kind of worried.
Oh, you saw me get scolded by my boss, huh? Oh, how embarrassing.
He said something about you being a guide?
Yes, I'm a tour guide with Chinatown Tours. I just recently moved to the city, but I have severe performance anxiety, and, well, I'm always messing up. All the other new girls are doing really well while I'm out here making a total fool of myself. My senpai's usually around to help me, but she was out sick today. I tried doing it by myself, but it was a total disaster.
Oh, so that's why your boss was yelling at you.
Yes. And if I mess up again, I might lose my job.
That's rough.
And that's not the only thing. My parents are going to be at my next one. They wanted to see me shine, so they flew all the way out here.
And you don't want to look bad in front of your parents. That definitely adds some pressure.
That's why I have to do well on this next one. But I don't have a lot of time. It's just gonna be another train wreck without my senpai's help. What should I do?
Yeah, that's a real drag. There's gotta be something you can do.
I know this is sudden, but I have something I need to ask you.
What's that?
Would you be willing to help me in my next Chinatown tour?
Me?
Have we ever given a tour?
I know I'm being unreasonable, but do you think you could? Just having someone around will be a big help.
You're asking me for help like I'm some kind of Chinatown expert. I'm kinda not.
I'll be informing everyone about each stop we visit on the tour. I just need you to chime in anytime I get nervous and clam up. You're the only person I can turn to at this point. Won't you please help? And of course, I'll make sure you're rewarded too.
It's not like there's anyone else she can ask. What should I do? I mean,
Alright, fine.
of course we'll accept.
I'll sure as hell try.
Oh, thank you, mister! I know we've only just met, but I'm incredibly grateful for how kind you've been. My name is Ayami Ishida.
Nice to meet you, Ayami. I'm Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. Pleased to meet you. Okay, let me fill you in on the places we'll be visiting. I'll simulate the tour with these pictures, so let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you again. Okay, first, take a look at this picture. This here is the entrance to Chinatown. This magnificent gate is called a paifang, and it's a staple of traditional Chinese architecture.
Paifang, huh? That's a first for me.
It's said that a red dragon lies within the paifang, acting as its guardian. It watches over Chinatown from the gate, ensuring there's peace in the community.
A red dragon, huh? That's perfect for Chinatown.
Chinatowns are often associated with the color red, too. Okay, next I'll explain the stalls that line the street. Even in Chinatown, the street is lined with many well-known stores. And in our tour, we'll be going to the meat bun shop with the blue sign. They're known for their ultra-packed super bun.
Pretty fancy.
The meat bun is so incredibly large, it's nearly the same size as a soccer ball. You should give it a try sometime, Kasuga-san. Okay, on to the next place. This will be the final stop on the tour. The Swine Latong statue. It's said to be the god that presides over all the food in Chinatown.
Swine Latong?
It's called Swine Latong because it's a play on both swan latong, Chinese hot and sour soup, and the pork often used in the recipe.
Wow, that's, unique.
There's a very interesting legend regarding this adorable swine latong. Rub the swine latong's right ear 4 times before you leave Chinatown, and you'll encounter delicious food wherever you go.
Rub its right ear 4 times. Am I supposed to be taking notes?
The paint is starting to chip on its right ear, so use that to help you remember. Okay, that covers it. Think you'll be okay, Kasuga-san?
This is tough. But it sounds like you've got it all down, Ayami.
Well, when it's the real thing, I worry too much about messing up and my mind sort of goes blank. Still, I want to show my parents that I can stand on my own 2 feet. So I'll do my best. I have some things to do before the tour, so I'll be waiting in front of the Taiyo Gate on Chinatown Way.
Alright, I'll see you later.
We'll catch up with you once we're done with other sub-stories. There's only like a million of them we need to do. Just feel weird seeing as many sub-stories show up as we see here. Usually they like drip feed you them. There's like a few a chapter. No, there's just like a shit ton. New Soji model is complete. If the new Soji all done, should be out in front of Junai Station. Just swing by when I can. I had to go to this specific place to trigger the thing is complete message. They could have just sent me anywhere else. Had to be that one specific spot. Anyway. No way we're getting out of this fight. Yeah. That was a pretty safe bet.
Right. It's go time. Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's just do a regular attack, sure. Works nicely enough.
You're gonna get stomped. You sure you can beat me?
None of them are in a really especially good position. They're all extremely spread out. I was hoping I was going to be able to get multiple of them at once. And then they just all spread out. How dare these enemies be smart. Heckin' Dine and Dasher, heckin' Assassin.
Right.
I got this.
It's go time.
Alright, goodbye.
Whoa! This is the new Soji model?
It's big!
Indeed it is! Fresh out of the lab. Are you impressed? Well?
I knew it'd be bigger, but this thing's friggin' huge.
This will be her maiden voyage into the outside world. But she's quite something, isn't she? I call her Sojimaru.
Sojimaru? That's like naming her cleaning robot.
It's my hope that Sojimaru becomes an unofficial mascot of Ichincho. A friendly, easy-to-remember name goes a long way.
Well, with how big the damn thing is, I doubt people will forget it anytime soon. But yeah, friendly's good.
That said, I would like to test out some of Sojimaru's features. Are you free at the moment?
Test run for Sojimaru? I get the feeling this will take a while.
Very
Sure.
well. Let's get this trial run underway.
Great.
Sojimaru, activate test mode.
Thank you for ringing, Professor Okita. Activating test mode.
Whoa, it talks?
This is just the tip of the iceberg. Watch this. Sojimaru, read me my fortune for today.
Today, you will be cursed with bad luck. Your dog will most likely find you.
Yeesh. I suppose I'll have to be extra careful when I feed my dog.
Why the fortune telling?
Okay then, Sojimaru, what can you tell me about today's weather?
Today will be slightly cold. Wearing a coat is advised.
Now that she mentions it, it is a little chilly. Sojimaru, I'd like some coffee, if you please.
Here is your coffee. Caution, beverage may be hot.
That's cool as hell. This Sojimaru can do anything, huh?
Exactly. She is fully loaded with all kinds of features. She also has a low-frequency massage mode that makes excellent use of her built-in massage arm.
Is that really necessary for a vacuum cleaner?
Right? Right? Now then, let's move on to testing her suction capability. Sojimaru, activate cleanup!
Activating cleanup. Sensors online. Sojimaru, activating cell.
Whoa! She can suck up something that big? You're amazing, Sojimaru!
Thank you. I tried.
Ho, ho, ho. With Sojimaru in charge, cleanup will be practically instantaneous after citywide events like festivals, Halloween, and soccer matches.
I, Sojimaru, will endeavor to help.
Even litter might be a thing of the past if this gal's around to pick it up, huh?
I agree. For the grand finale, I'll show you her forbidden high power mode that's still a work in progress.
You sure that's a good idea?
It's this thing's first time outside, and you're gonna test out something that's forbidden?
Approximately 980 of the lab tests yielded positive results, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Alright, it's your vacuum.
Shall we then? Sojimaru, activate high power mode!
Sojimaru, activating high power mode.
Uh-oh.
I hear something, but nothing's happening.
That's strange. Well, whenever there's a problem, I simply give our friend here a little kick.
Ah, the most scientific approach.
High power.
That does not sound normal.
What the hell's it doing? Is that music?
Oh, this is terrible! Sojimaru is completely out of control! And yes, that's the healing music that plays during massage mode, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, it would be pretty soothing if this shit wasn't happening right now. What's this thing's deal? You said it was successful in 980 tests or whatever.
Forgive me, it seems I didn't kick the right spot.
Hey, my wallet! Shit, that's all my money! You're kidding! Hey, give it back, you glowy-ass hockey puck!
Stop! Don't provoke her!
Activating sensors. Target detected. Suck mode engaged.
Ah! Sojimaru, it's me! Stop sucking! Lord Shrub, the emergency shut-off button!
Suck mode engaged.
Oh boy.
Thieving little bleakbag! Give me back my fish!
Kitty! Freddy! Get away from there!
Preparing to suck. Preparing to suck.
This must be what hell looks like!
Oh shit.
Preparing to suck.
Lord Shrub!
Well, I guess it falls to us.
Guess we're gonna have to do things my way.
And we have this music as well to go with it. Oh god.
Shrub, hurry up and get us out of here!
Where's the emergency shut-off button? The one from earlier.
Slide the lid from Sojimaru's underside, input the security pin, then use a flathead screwdriver to remove the screw. This will force a rod into action, and from there you can...
You crazy? You placed a shut-off button behind all that? I'm just gonna punch my way to it. Cool?
My precious Sojimaru! Oh, but I suppose we have no choice. But don't just punch away at the thing. Aim for her attachments.
Attachments? What attachments?
Sojimaru's body is made of special carbon used by the United States military. You couldn't damage it even if you tried. The lids on her left and right side that served you coffee earlier are the most frail. Aim for those and bring her down.
Coffee lids on her left and right. Got it.
Right.
Well, this is not how I envisioned this day going, but here we are.
Here we go. You sure you can drive it?
Really, the music just drives the whole thing home.
You're gonna get stomped.
Great.
Get alive.
Ooh, it's It's gonna be a bit tougher to survive than I probably gave it credit for. Oh dear.
I'm not backing down.
Going in.
You sure you want to get
Well, that's a little bit better for damage.
You're gonna get stomped. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Don't get cocky.
I have hammer swing now, and that's probably gonna be good for my purposes. Yeah.
Get alive.
Okay.
Well, goodbye, Sayako.
I got this.
I need to take out some of those armaments very fast.
Take your best shot.
I guess water being a weakness shouldn't be a shock to me.
Let's go.
Oh crap, I wanted to hit the right arm. Okay. Still did solid damage.
Get alive.
I should... As much as I want to take out the right arm, I need to heal Ichiban.
Don't get caught. Thank you.
If Ichiban's hit once, that's it for Ichiban.
Take your best shot.
And scorching hot coffee. You were going all in against Ichiban, so I think I made the right call there.
Let's go.
Alright.
You sure you can beat me?
Ugh. Ugh.
Gotta make it count.
3 HP, huh?
Check this out. Yo, Doc! The lid on her backside opened up.
Well done, Lord Shrub. This is your chance to strike at the heart. Her battery.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Hopefully that means that we've done the hard part of this. Right, Ichiban, you need healing badly.
Take your best shot.
Thanks, yo.
I'm up.
Alright.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Going in.
Oh god, and it's gonna... I don't think we're winning this fight.
Cool. Come on now. Don't get
Unless we get really lucky, that's gonna be a tall order. Although, Sparkling Cannon did seem to do some pretty decent damage last time, so... maybe it'll do the same again? Nope, you resist. Okay.
Let's go.
I got this. It's go time.
Alright, how much... oh, fuck. Come on, Ichiban, get up. Get up!
Check this out.
You sure you can beat me?
I'm up.
It's something, but it's not a lot.
Right.
I think the takeaway is we are just under-leveled for fighting Sojimaru. And we should come back when we're stronger.
Let's go.
So I think I'm just gonna have to take the loss.
Come on.
It's go time.
You
Chance of garbage.
cool.
It doesn't seem to be as damaging when we get past the first part of it. I'm guessing I can't escape. Some battles can only end in fists.
Right.
Sage advice there, truly.
Feeling better already.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
God, this is such a slog. Like, if I really wanted to put the resources into it, I probably could win this fight.
Let's go.
Problem is, putting the resources into that.
Don't get cocky.
And I don't have that kind of patience right now.
You sure you can beat me?
Cool.
It might actually be worth it. God damn it. Alright. Bring back Psycho.
I got this. I am not happy.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Shield Blast might be able to do some decent damage.
Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm not backing
And that's
down.
getting my play. Tarner, though.
All clear. Don't get cocky.
Sparkling Can didn't really do much. Is there another one I could try?
You're in it now. You want to go?
You're gonna be in a world of
Honestly, it's probably my best bet as far as
I have secrets too.
attacks go.
You're gonna get stoned.
Thanks.
You sure you can beat me?
Ow.
I'm not backing down.
All right. Let's
What else
do
can we
it.
do? Well, now we're
You're gonna be in a
healed
world
up.
of hurt.
Let's go.
Okay.
How good is Reckless Charge gonna be, actually? I'm curious.
I'm not backing down.
110. Extremely shrug amounts of damage.
Right.
We're gonna be here for a while.
I wouldn't underestimate you. Let the ouchies go away.
Tarner on Casca might not be a bad play either.
Cool.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Tarner on Casca. I don't want to, but
Much better.
You sure you can beat me? I can still fight.
what should Senbei Chop do?
Don't get cocky.
54, okay, not a whole lot.
Take your best shot.
Alright then. Magical Voice on Eri, because you need the healing.
Let's see.
And now what? May boost your own attack. If I keep using this and it keeps boosting my attack, then that might help to let this go by a bit quicker.
Get alive.
I'll show you.
The best plan I've got right now, and that's sometimes the best I can ask for.
Take your
Right.
best shot. Let's go.
Here, I'll use that, can I? Somersault legs are expensive. I guess boxer size blow? Not really. Alright, let's keep collapsing chair going.
You're gonna get
Ultimate stack slap, but I only get 2 of those. Really boosted your attack on the next turn. If I stack that with ultimate stack slap, that might be able to do some reasonable damage.
Let's go.
I got this.
You're gonna be in
Something
a
I could extremely use right about
I
now.
have secrets too.
Sojimo is only halfway dead.
Don't get cocky.
Good lord.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Try this on the side.
We're in this together. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Buffer's prolonged. Okay, well,
Let's see.
I guess it's something.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Alright, now how much is this ultimate stack slap going to do? A little bit more.
I'll show you.
Take it. Also can't really do this attack anymore. I'm running out of MP. Ow.
Right. I got this.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, collapsing chair.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go for maximum flare, actually.
Secret code processing. Verifying. You have awakened my true power.
What the hell?
What the?
Did you give this thing some kind of second form, Doc?
She's going into hyperpower mode! Stay vigilant, Lord Shrub!
Hyperpower? Why?
It's her next mode after high power mode. It's only supposed to be able to activate with a secret code, but I believe your punches may have triggered it.
Right.
Who put secret codes in a cleaning robot?
Rats! I didn't think our plan would backfire like this.
Cool. Take your best.
We're gonna have words after this.
Come on now.
You sure you can beat me?
Multiple words. That's probably the attack I really should have been doing in the first place. The hammer swing.
Here we go.
Alright, Adachi, you need healing.
Go away.
Appreciate it.
That hurts. Let's go ahead and use our... Oh, it's my last Tarner. Well, I have no shortage of money, so I guess I could always buy more. But I think Hammer Swing... I'm gonna want to keep doing that. The damage I'm getting overall from it is pretty good by the end, so... It's gonna be our best bet to survive this Sojimaru onslaught.
Right.
Try this on for size. Feel better.
You wanna go?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Collapsing chair? Collapsing chair.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on now.
I don't think this is gonna be enough, but it is gonna be close. Not as close as I thought it would be, but a few more good hits should put this thing to bed for good.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? Check this out.
Forgot how quick that is. Oh my god.
Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Fucking finally!
I feel the stats going up.
I would say at least I got a lot of money for it, but I spent more money than
Shutting down.
I got from that, basically.
Lord Shrub, I am eternally grateful. You're a hero.
What a nightmare.
With how big I made her, it was actually quite pleasant. Guess it wasn't the same for you.
Go on, take the fish. That was rough on both of us.
I suppose I'm still a ways away from practical application. However, Sojimaru's issues are now clear. Time to return to the lab and apply the fix.
You bounce back pretty quick after an epic failure, don't you?
Sojimaru's my pride and joy. No matter what happens, even if she disappoints me, she's the apple of my eye. And on the plus side, I now know the pleasures of being a giant piece of garbage.
I'm starting to wonder about you, Doc.
Now, as to the payout for your investment, it seems it'll be a while before we see any profit.
You don't say.
I know it's not much for compensation, but feel free to rent Sojimaru anytime. At a discount, of course.
Did you say rent?
She'd be a riot at parties, don't you think? Her AI also specializes in consulting. I'm sure that'll prove useful as well.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, we could hire Sojimaru.
Lord Shrub, Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, this was real swell.
I'm counting on you to take good care of Sojimaru. Farewell! And away we go!
The guy builds a vacuum only to get sucked up by it. Can't say I saw that coming. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Your wallet?
My wallet's still stuck in that damn machine! Get back here!
Well, it took a while to take down Sojimaru. Hopefully I don't have to go through anything like that again for a while. What a nightmare. If it was a bit stronger, it probably wouldn't be as much of a problem, but... yeah. Had to make do with what I had, and I probably could have just taken the death and come back when I was stronger, but, like, we had already done the hard part. It was just the long slog that followed that.
Excuse me. You wouldn't be Ichiban Kasuga, would you?
Eh?
Who's asking?
I mean, yeah, that's me.
Oh, I should introduce myself. My name's Kaede Tono. I knew I'd get to see you again someday.
Forget me not.
Hey, Kaede-chan? Sorry, but do we know each other?
We did meet once, a long time ago. I was assaulted on the streets of Kamurocho, but you came to my rescue before any harm was done.
Kamurocho. You sure it was me you ran into? My memory's kind of hazy on that.
Well, I guess it's not that important. It was a long time ago.
That sucks. Thought I'd remember helping out such a cutie.
Oh, please. Cute is the last thing I am. Anyway, I didn't get the chance to thank you back then. I just couldn't say anything at the time.
Well, it's nice that you still remember me. But you know, if we were both in Kamurocho, why didn't we run into each other again?
That's the thing. I rarely set foot outside because of my illness. I couldn't even go to school. That's probably why we never saw each other around. I had really hoped we would catch up sooner, but I guess time waits for no one. Eventually, I realized you had packed up and left town for good.
Oh.
It's probably when I got locked up.
But I decided I would find you someday, somehow, and express my gratitude then. So, yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Glad to see you're healthy, too.
Well, I'm no longer confined to a hospital bed, I can tell you that much. I'm free to roam the world now. So I guess I'm trying to cross things off my bucket list. And the first thing on it was finding you.
Oh, yeah? So even though this girl only met me once, she's been waiting for me all this time. And here I was thinking no one gave a damn about me being gone. Almost makes me want to cry. All right, then let's go out to celebrate. In honor of your return to the outside world.
You mean it? I would love to. Though, the way we're talking about it makes it seem like I just got out of prison.
Yeah. Why would I know anything about that?
Well, I'm happy either way.
Smooth Ichiban.
So are we leaving right now? If you have things to do, I could always wait.
Anything else I need to take care of right now, or am I down to just head out? Yeah, let's go.
Good to go. Shall we?
Okay, then lead the way.
Only thing is, I have no idea what kind of things she'd be into. What would make her happy?
Bar, an arcade, or a host club? Yeah, what would? Let's go for the arcade.
Well, how about an arcade? Nothing cheers you up like a good game.
Oh, I'd love that. actually never been to an arcade.
No way. Really? Right.
Well, first time
We've
for
been
everything,
stuck inside
then.
a hospital this whole time. Well, let's head on over.
Okay.
Oh, so this is an arcade. Look at all the games you can try.
Yeah.
Yep, just don't walk in here with a hangover, unless you want a headache. Trust me on that one. I do. You're probably the only guy who would go to an arcade hungover. You got me there. So, are there any games catching your eye? It all looks so enticing. Oh? Hey, look at that cute stuffed animal over there. You think you can get it for me? Want me to tackle this UFO catcher, huh? Alright, let's see what I got. Good luck. Which one would be the easiest one to go for? Maybe this one in the back. Probably the easiest one to get a handle with my claw hand on. Okay, forget that. Forget that one. Alright, last shot. It doesn't need to... This thing does not need to travel far to reach the shoe. God! No, wait, no, nope. Haha! Yeah! Gotcha! You are something else, Kasuga-san. I don't know how you did that. I kinda don't either. Would you mind holding onto that for me? I don't have a purse or anything. Yeah, no problem. Ew, I'd say we did pretty good in there. You have fun? Of course I did. And while the games were nice, the real treat was watching you struggle to win. You should have seen your face. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? We even got to try out Prince Circle, something I've always wanted to do. Look at your pose, it's so weird and priceless. Huh? Damn, is that me? My eyes look like they're popping out of my skull. And what's with that crazy hair? Here I was thinking I was handsome. Guess I better wipe down the mirror next time I check myself out in the bathroom. Ah, Katsuka-san. You've always been handsome to me, even with the crazy hair. That reminds me, I seem to remember your hair being shorter back then. Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess you would have seen me before when all freaking radioactive. Well, I think you look good either way. You're adaptable. Thanks. That's a compliment, right? Of course. Hey, Kaede-chan, how old are you anyway? I mean, you say we met in Kamurocho, so... I don't know, guess I thought you'd look a little older. Kasuga-san, that's mean. You know you're not supposed to ask a girl her age. Oh, whoops. Sorry, it was just an observation. Anyway, you want to go eat? I'm getting kind of hungry. Sure. Hmm? Welcome, how many in your party? Let me know whenever you're ready to order.
Hey.
Not to be rude, but my date could use a glass of water too, yeah? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring another glass right away. I guess she'll get her when she gets here. Huh? Now, what do I want to eat? You got a craving for anything, Kaede-chan? Oh, I'm not that hungry. Just orange juice is fine. Go ahead and knock yourself out, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked if you were hungry, too. Don't worry, I eat quick. Don't worry about me. I have all the time in the world. Excuse me. I'll take a large omni-rice, please. And an orange juice. Coming right up. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Wow, you really savor every bite, don't you? Of course I do. I always love to eat, though I can't seem to slam it down like I used to. Anything too fatty makes me so bloated these days, you know? I think I'm getting old. Isn't it wonderful to age, though? To watch yourself mature? See your body go through all its changes? I wish I could have done that. Say what now? Never mind. Guess that sounded kind of weird. Anyway, should we get going?
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Thanks for the grub. Nice place you got here. Oh, of course. Thank you.
Yeah?
I swear, these machines are bullshit. How did we go broke already? Need some spending money and fast. Oh, would you look at that? One lonely bumfuck right on cue. Anything wanting to do in particular? Let me think. We could always... Hey, boss. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Look at this goofy bastard, smiling and staring into space like a kid and his imaginary friend. Hey, hear us out for a sec. That pachinko parlor right there sucked all the cash we had. Sad, I know. Maybe you wanna, I don't know, donate to our cause? Something along the lines of your whole wallet? Consider it an investment in the youth of tomorrow. Think there's a tomorrow for someone pulling this kind of shit? How about you shut the fuck up? Dude, let's just rob this dipshit and get back to business. Alright, Chun, stay back. Might get a little dangerous. Just be careful. Just had to go and freak out my date. You better be on your knees apologizing when I'm done with you. What's this guy yapping about? Yo, cut the crap and fork over that investment. Alright, what do we got? You know, somehow I get the impression this is not going to be nearly as difficult as Sojimaru was. I don't know why I get that feeling. Just an instinct. Just a small instinct.
Here we go.
I'm up.
Well, 4-man. Oh yeah, because we're using 4-man. I guess those are based on Casca's job specifically.
Nice.
I'm getting strong.
Damn. Ugh. Ugh. Shouldn't have picked a fight with some psycho.
It's your own damn fault.
Take it from me, you're better off finding a temp job. You okay, Kaede-chan?
Kasuga-san, I'm fine, thanks to you. You protected me just like before. Even after all these years, you're still my one and only hero.
Right. If you say so.
It's getting pretty dark out. Guess that means our date's almost over. Hey, Kasuga-san?
Huh?
There's one more place I'd like to go. Would you mind staying with me just a little longer?
Sure.
Okay, but where to? We could go dragon karting.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. I've always wanted to see the town lit up at night like this.
It is a sight to see. Never thought a view like this was in my own backyard. You know, it's crazy how we met up out of nowhere. Especially after all this time.
Yeah, tell me about it. You know, I would watch you all the time from my hospital room.
Wait, watch me doing what?
Well, at first, I only heard your voice. You were really loud, so that's what initially got my attention. Give me back my change, or meat's you still eating? I would hear that kind of thing every day.
Yeah, that does sound a lot like me.
At first, I wasn't sure what to think of you, but I warmed up to you pretty quick. Instead of lying around in bed wondering whether I'd live or die, I had someone else to focus on. Whenever you were in short sleeves, I knew it was summer. Or when you wore a scarf, I knew it was winter.
Really? Damn, if I'd known I was being watched, I would have worn cooler stuff.
No, what you wore was perfect. It reflected the true you, Kasuga-san. The man I fell in love with.
Huh? You serious? Oh, hold on. Did I hear you right? You love me?
I hope that's not a problem. Hey, Kasuga-san? Live long, and stay happy, for both of us.
Huh?
Hey, no loitering, you drunk! Hey, who were you babbling to just now?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to make a scene or anything. Huh?
You wasted, big guy? Maybe you need to walk down to the station.
No, officer. No need for that. I was just about to leave.
Yeah? Well, I suggest you get on home. Don't be a nuisance.
Okay.
It was just... We were just by ourselves the whole
Maybe
time?
we'll meet again. When it's my time.
It's still kind of a... like a sad sub-story. Sweet and sad. Bittersweet, as I think the term goes. Chinatown's calling my name. Let's see what's going on in Chinatown. See at least a few sub-stories here. What is our sub-story total at, anyway? 26 of the 52, so... Mathing in my head. Yeah, we're exactly halfway done with sub-stories, funny enough. I didn't know there was a Chinese place here. What's going on? My sincerest apologies. Come on, you too. I'm sorry. That guy, did he mess up someone's order? Like father, like son. Oh no, there's no need to apologize. It's easy to mistake salt and sugar. Not at all, it's a careless mistake. We're very sorry. Everyone makes mistakes, and if it's any consolation, the rice was still good. Keep at it, Yuta-kun. I'll see you later. Yes, thank you. I mean, I'm very sorry, miss. You idiot, she forgave you because she's a regular. When are you gonna learn how to cook? I'm sorry, Dad. Honestly, I can't leave the restaurant to you like this. So he's passing on the restaurant to his kid. Must be stressful. And we'll keep an eye out next time I come through here. Stressful on the both of them, but definitely a lot of pressure on the kid, if that interaction was anything to go off of. I'll take this. Yoink. More Tojo Clan crests. Sure, okay. What's going on here? What's his deal? He seems pretty stressed out. Oh no! It's Ono Michio!
What's this? This doll's got an orange for a head. Weird. There's a button on it. What happens if I... Oh shit! It talks?
Oh, there's one over there. Yet another Michio-kun. Sorry about that. Did he surprise you?
A little.
Yeah. Guess he kind of got me. This little monster yours?
Monster? Heavens no. This is the one and only Ono Michio-kun.
Ono Michio-kun? The hell's that?
Ono Michio-kun is a mascot created to represent the proud port city of Onomichi in Hiroshima. I'm Hironaka, a producer for all things Michio-kun.
Right. So, this thing represents Onomichi how exactly?
Oh, surely you're joking. Just look at him. A charming face based on the Hasaku, a specialty of the Setouchi region. A steamy Onomichi ramen hat to add a touch of flair. Onomichi ramen is a staple of Onomichi culture, after all. A cute fish pouch to represent the city's wide variety of delicious seafood. Cool fishing boots to highlight Onomichi's strong fishing industry. And a trendy shirt with his surname, Ono, in bold. He really is the perfect mascot, don't you think? Why, just looking at him brings to mind all that Onomichi has to offer.
I don't know about that.
He's pretty popular as of late. Even this figure here sells out rather quickly. He's the featured product in the Onomichi souvenir section of our new shop here in town.
You're selling this in a souvenir shop?
Look how detailed he is! Isn't he exquisite?
Well, when you put it that way, sure. The ramen's got all its toppings, too. Oh yeah, didn't this thing talk to me earlier?
Yes, a voice plays when you press the button. Observe.
Ono! Michio da! Yoroshiku Michi! Oh no!
Oh, isn't he great?
I recognize some of those voice clips.
Michi sure is cute, huh?
Yeah, sure. I was thinking earlier his voice is actually pretty neat.
Yes, well, only the genuine article will speak. The fakes made overseas don't hold a candle to the real ones.
Fakes?
Yes, like this one.
A Michio minefield.
Oh, yeah. Looking at them side by side, they're definitely different.
I'm happy he's become so popular. But popularity means there'll always be those looking to make easy money from shoddy imitations.
Making bootlegs.
Are obscenely poor quality. It troubles me to think that these fakes would even attempt to pass as Michio-kun.
Hey, this fake's got a button too. Wanna try it out?
No, wait, please, don't press that.
Too late.
That just makes me want to press it even more. Never tell me not to press a button. Huh? It's not talking.
Maybe I should press it harder. Oh. Oh no. Alright, going all in.
Huh?
Oh! It explodes!
Are you okay? I tried to warn you. Oh no, your hair's all frizzy now.
It's always like that.
It wasn't before. Anyway, what the hell was that?
Well...
Got it. So the fakes have shitty batteries and might blow up.
That's right. It's bad enough that they're fake, but it's even worse that they explode. I've been going around collecting them wherever I see them being sold. But when it came to hauling off the fakes, the box turned out to be a little heavier than I thought, and I sort of tripped. To make matters worse, the genuine ones got mixed up in there too. Careless handling of these fakes could result in an explosion. So I'm at a bit of a loss here.
So you basically made a minefield.
Recently,
That's
it's
what they
been
mean by the
difficult with
Michio
my poor
minefield.
eyesight to see the finer details of things, making it even harder to tell the real ones from the fakes. Oh, this is all so troubling. I was just on my way to deliver the genuines to the shop, too. Even if I were to ask for help, I would need to find someone with both decent eyesight and a hairstyle that won't look all crazy after an explosion. Where am I going to find someone like that?
Very specific, the second part of that.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Now, wait just a minute!
Oh, come on. I'm really pretty anti getting blown up.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss. Won't you help me in my time of need? Not many people have frizzy hair, the strength to withstand explosions, and time on their hands like you do.
Seriously, do you even hear yourself right now?
Please, he's the star of our Onomichi souvenir section. Each one of these figures is thoughtfully hand-painted and assembled by the people of Onomichi.
These are all done by hand?
Indeed they are. The local grandmothers of Onomichi do it as a side job, as a way of sharing their beloved city with the rest of Japan. Even the children help put the finishing touches on them. I want to get these Michio-kun figures to as many people as possible, for each one contains the hearts and souls of Onomichi. Can you please help me gather the Michio-kuns?
Let me think. All right.
Sure.
I'll help you out.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. I just realized I haven't asked your name.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
All right, Kasuga-san. I'm glad to have you on board. This way, please.
Welcome in, Paul.
Okay.
I'm used to seeing you up this late. Welcome to the minefield. Yeah, this looks like a mess. If only those fakes didn't exist. This wouldn't have happened. How I hate them so. Vacation will do that. Fair. Sure, I get it. So, what can I do to help? I need you to collect the real Michio-kuns from among the figures scattered around here. The fakes will probably explode if you touch them, which I'm sure is rather painful.
Got it.
Bag the real ones and don't touch the fakes. Got it. That's right, there's 7 real figures. Please find them without getting yourself blown up. Alright, search mode. Okay. Hey, Kasuga-san, it's up to you. Why do we had to be the one to disable a minefield? Okay, so get the real ones. So in this mess here...
What's this?
That's not a real one, that's not a real one.
this?
What about this one?
This? What's this?
Yeah, pick it up. It's okay. The easiest distinction is the fakes have a short sleeve shirt. So that makes it easy enough to distinguish the real from the fake. Among other things, like it's clear at a glance for a lot of these. That's a fake. That one is long sleeve, so that's real.
What's this?
Okay, now what do we got
this?
left for the real ones? This one's a real one. It's okay, better bring this one with me. Fake. This one's real. How many are we left with at this point?
What's this? What's this?
That's a real one. Okay.
Is this? What's this?
And this is a real one. I think I scanned through all of them. Yep. Looks like that's all.
of them.
Oh. Voice acting.
Wow, thank you very much. You were just the man for the job.
Oh, yeah? Glad I could help. But what are you gonna do with all those fakes still lying around? That's gotta be dangerous.
Oh, that's okay. I'll have the staff pick them up later. They're all fakes, so there's no need to be careful anymore.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I must say, I was somewhat touched by how passionately you analyzed those Michio-kun figures. You're no longer just Kasuga-san. From now on, you're Ichiban Kasuga Michio Master!
I can do without the title, thanks.
No, I think Kasuga suits me just fine.
Oh, come now. Not many could have done what you did.
They were very obvious.
There were a lot more fakes than I thought.
Once a character gets even the teensiest bit popular, it's not long before the fake goods come rolling out. In fact, some fakes are made so exceptionally well that even the professionals can't tell the difference.
Damn.
Even so, fakes are still fakes. We simply can't let them circulate. It would be inexcusable to those who worked so hard to make Michio-kun goods with love, and to the fans as well.
Right. Buying a cheap knockoff's not gonna help Onomichi or Michio-kun.
Indeed. And this isn't just about them. Fill the world with enough fakes, and eventually that which is made with love and care will cease to exist altogether. I don't want honest craftsmen and the fans who appreciate them to ever have to see such a day.
Yeah, I feel you there.
That's why, as Michio-kun's producer, I vowed to do all I can to fight back against these fakes.
Well, I'll help out in any way I can.
Thank you. I've been wanting to take down these pesky forgers. They've yet to reveal themselves.
Well, I can't say I blame you. Just stay out of trouble, alright?
I know! Why not take this Michio-kun figure as thanks for today?
Oh? You sure?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Be sure to take good care of him.
We'll treasure it forever.
Why is his head all beat up? This costume a fake too?
Oh no, quite the contrary. That one there is special.
Special?
A few years ago, there was a man who put on that very Michio-kun costume back in Onomichi. That fateful day was what kicked off Michio-kun's rise to stardom. I believe that man's sense of justice and honesty breathed new life into Michio-kun.
Yeah, I wonder what he's doing
Carefully
nowadays.
saving that costume there on the chance that one day he'll return and decide to become Michio-kun once again. Several of these costumes have been made, mind you, but that one is special.
Sounds like he left an impression on you. Hope I can be half as cool as that someday.
Indeed. Oh, he certainly was unique. Anywho, you really saved me today. Now I need to hurry and deliver these figures to the shop. I hope to see you soon, Kasuga-san. Keep your head up.
Yeah, see you around. Mascots, huh? Protecting these guys is serious business, I guess. Huh? Again?
Michio Minefield. Beehive. Damn, I wanted a cockroach. And yeah, how can I extort more labor out of this guy? Give him a title! I'm sure I'll be thrilled for that. Kasuga-san, I'm counting on you for today's tour. Ready to go? Yeah, let's do it. Let's head over to the meeting spot. Hope we can give half a decent tour. hello everyone. Thank you for participating in the Chinatown tour. Oh no, 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 no. Off to a great start. There's a new girl. You gonna be alright, miss? Don't worry, folks. You're all gonna be in great hands today.
Hey.
Keep it together, Ayami. Your mom and pop are watching. Right, I need to pull myself together. My apologies. Okay, I'm your tour guide for today. Ayami Ishida of Chinatown Tours. This here's my assistant for the day. His name is Katsudon-san. That's Kasuga. At your service. Happy to be here. Man, Ayami's already a wreck.
Hi.
Right, here we are. The gate marks the entrance to Chinatown. What a beautiful gate. Right, here we are. The gate marks the entrance to Chinatown. You already said that.
Yo.
Hey, you just said that. Is this a comedy bit? Oh, my apologies. This magnificent gate is called a Paifang. It's a staple of traditional Chinese architecture. Legend has it a guardian lies within. The guardian is... Oh dear, I hope our little girl's alright. Damn, that didn't take long. Alright, guess I'll lend her a hand. Guardian animal was... It's a red dragon.
Yeah.
The gate's guarded by a red dragon. That's right, the gate's guardian is a red dragon. The dragon is said to watch over everyone right here from this gate. Ow, a red dragon. That's super fitting for Chinatown. Maybe I should get a picture. Good, good. Okay, let's head to the next spot. Glad I was able to help. Alright, what's up next here? Okay, so, even here in Sotenbori, the street is lined with many well-known stores. This is a jean show, isn't it? Not Sotenbori? It's Chinatown. Yes, I meant to say this street is lined with lots of great stores, just like Sotenbori. Speaking of which, who's hungry? Pulled that one out of her ass, didn't she? One place I personally recommend is the meat bun shop over there. Wow, smells great. There's a lot of meat bun shops here. Sorry, which one is it?
Huh?
Oh, well, it's the... Oh shit, here we go again. Sheesh, what a pain in the ass. It's a blue sign. It's the one with the blue sign. I'm pretty hungry too, so why don't we head that way? Great, I'm starving. What sort of meat buns do they have at this place? It'll be a surprise when you get there. Now let's keep going. Oh, I'm so excited. Maybe they'll have a chili shrimp bun. Naomi's doing a great job, isn't she, dear?
Hi.
Indeed. With a little help from us. Looks like Ayami's mom and dad are happy. What a great smell. This place currently has a new meat bun called the, was it Hyper Miraculous? Uh-oh, oh no. Come on, Ayami, what's the name of that meat bun? It's the Ultra Packed Super Bun. Their big thing right now is the newly released Ultra Packed Super Bun. The most surprising thing about the Ultra Packed Super Bun is its size. It's as big as a soccer ball. The meat bun is sure to please even the biggest appetites. I hope everyone will give it a try. Isn't that amazing? We should post about it. Good call. People are gonna love this. Ooh, looks like that went well. We finally arrived at the last stop on our tour. This is the newest addition to Chinatown, the Swine Latang. Swine Latang? This little piggy gets its name based on the Chinese dish, Swine Latang, or hot and sour soup. Swine Latang, I get it. Funny name, but it's cute. Swine Latang may look similar to Maneki Neko, but it's said to be the god of food here in Chinatown. And, oh no, there's supposed to be some sort of thing you do. What's up with the chip paint on the right ear? Oh, right! There's a saying that if you rub the Swine Latang's right ear 4 times, you'll encounter delicious food no matter where you go. Wow, I want to rub it. Let's get a picture. Would you like me to take your picture? Yes, please. Naomi, you're doing great. Indeed. I'm so proud I could cry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Hey, jerk off. Look what you did. You went and dirtied my 500 grand suit. Tanaka-san, are you okay? Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Miss, please help. I got a bone to pick with you. What should I do? Tanaka-san's in trouble. I may be scared, but I can't panic. I have to be strong and protect my customers. You haven't burned me with that hot tea there. Huh? But this milk tea's been cold for a while now. Shut your yap. If I say I got burned, then damn it, I got burned. Classic scam. Classic scam. Look, if you're going to hit someone, hit me. It's my job to make sure my customers are safe. Oh, miss. I'm gonna need 500 grand for my suit and another 500 for my injuries. That's a cool $1 in total. Your company can cover that, right, girlie? In that case, I think we'll need to discuss the matter with our lawyers. Well, how about that? Little girl's got some balls. Ayami. Dear.
Hey.
Back off. Who the fuck are you? I'm the tour guide's guide. My job's to steer the tour around the trash. And what do you know? It looks like we've got some right in front of us. It's quite a sight. Big talk. Your little hero routine just raised the bill to 2 mil. Let's do this, threatening man. And goodbye!
Yes! I did it!
Alright, get the fuck up. Well, shit, now my suit's all dirty. How about I charge you 2 mil and we'll call it even? I'm so sorry. Took off running. Kasuga-san, thank you very much.
No.
Nah, don't mention it. That was close to Naka-san, but everything's okay now. Thank you, you really saved me. No, I'm just glad you're okay. Alright, everyone. I'll take you to the end of the tour.
Thank you for joining us on our tour today. I'm sure there are a few times I made a mistake or two. And for that, I apologize.
No. It was a lot of fun going around Chinatown like that. Thank you.
That big bully guy was really scary, but you were so cool. You didn't flinch one bit.
Oh, no. I squeaked like a mouse. I was super scared.
You're funny, miss.
Oh, miss. What was the name of that pig we saw at the end?
The swine latong. It's a new specialty here in Chinatown. They say you'll be blessed with delicious food after rubbing its ear.
That's right, swine latong. That thing's so cute. I want to get a phone strap or something.
If you're looking for those, they sell them at the shop near the entrance, so by all means, please stop by.
Thank you so much.
Hearing a lot more confidence
Do you feel
in
like
her.
you got any better at guiding people today, miss?
Huh? Actually, you know what? I'm not nervous anymore.
Hey, that's great.
Thank you, everyone. That's it for the tour.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Kasuga-san, thank you so much for today. You really know how to fight.
Wow, it's pretty much all I'm good at. But forgive me. Great job standing up to that gorilla, Ayami.
I was really scared at first, but when I thought about protecting my customers, I didn't feel so afraid anymore. Bright, dependable, cool, and most importantly, able to create the best memory for all the customers. That's why I came here. That's the kind of tour guide I want to be.
That's really great. I'd say you were 4 for 4 on that, Ayami. The tour customers looked like they were having a lot of fun, and your dad and mom were both impressed too.
You think so? Oh, I'm so glad. It's really all thanks to you, Kasuga-san.
It's because you worked hard, Ayami. You've got some great parents.
Well, I'm going out with them tonight, so I'll be sure to treat them well. Oh, right. I'd like you to have this, Kasuga-san.
Hey, a microphone.
All right,
Thanks.
then. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay, time to head back.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami's mother.
And I'm Ayami's father. Thank you so much for helping her today.
No, I didn't do anything that special. Ayami worked hard because she knew you guys were coming.
Well, that girl can be a little scatterbrained sometimes, but she does her best to be a good daughter. We were worried that all she might do was try to please us, and that her performance would suffer because of it. That being said, we were very much relieved to see how well she did today. I never knew Ayami was so strong, nor that she could make others smile like that. My husband even cried, he was so moved.
Oh, come on. That's beside the point.
I'm sure she'll be an even better tour guide from now on.
Every parent has to let their child fly solo at some point. And it helps that there's great guys like Kasuga-san out there too.
And just what is your relationship to our sweet Ayami exactly? Hmm?
Oh, please, dear.
Oh, right, that was rude of me. Kasuga-kun, was it? We'd like you to have this.
Technique booster.
I hope you'll be there for Ayami if she ever needs you again.
Good to see a family that's looking out for each other like that. Keep up the good work, Ayami.
Tour guide turmoil, and you can join us for Ichiban Holdings, that thing. I guess we go back to Chinatown? Chinatown sounds good. Last time I came here, that dad was scolding his son.
Mao-san, we didn't have to meet up near the restaurant.
Huh?
Oh hey, that's the guy who was getting yelled at by his dad.
You're always working so hard. And besides, I wanted to see you as soon as I could.
Mao-san, I'm so sorry about last time. I really messed up that rice.
Oh, that's all right. It was good for what it was. It was like a dessert. Very innovative.
Hey, that's the lady he gave the sugary fried rice.
Now, why don't we go to the movies? Oh no, where did I put those tickets? Don't tell me I dropped them. Ah, crap. I'm so sorry.
Okay, there's a certain point where this is your fault, buddy.
All right. We can buy them at the counter. You gave me this lovely little thing, so tonight's on me.
Ring? I assume that's what they're getting at.
Oh, hey, you're actually
Oh, the Holy
wearing it.
Diver is hard. Even Mifos patients got the short end of it. Welcome to my fun! As someone who's beaten Holy Diver, it is not a game to be trivialized. It is hard.
Thank you.
A ring this cute for a woman in her 40s? Does it really suit me?
More than anyone else in the world. Honestly, I wanted to get you something more expensive.
The thought's what matters. But are you sure? I'm an old lady, you know.
Mao-san, you're no old lady. Truly, I'm serious when I say I want to marry you.
Oh, Yuta-kun. Thank you.
Those two are going out. Damn, she's 40-something. Definitely got a few years on him. And his father's none too happy about it.
Whoa! Hey, you're that guy's old man, right?
My Yuta. Getting married? Impossible.
Oh dear.
Yuta.
You look like you're about to pass out. And you are going to pass out.
Yo, snap out of it.
Sorry, didn't mean to trouble you. The name's Tokuro Tanaka. I own a Chinese restaurant here in town.
Ichiban Kasuga. No worries. I wasn't gonna just leave you passed out like that.
That's Yuta. So much to learn, and he's out wasting his time with a woman.
Come on. He's bound to start seeing people at that age. Why not support him?
No. He needs to hone his skills as a chef so he can take up the restaurant. There's no time for him to get caught up in love and whatnot.
I'll lighten up
What's
a
more,
little.
She's 40. Damn near old enough to be his mother.
Yeah, but age shouldn't really matter, right?
Oh, like hell it shouldn't. I don't want him to suffer like I did.
I take it there's a story here?
Truth be told, my wife was older than me. She passed away when he was little. It's tough being left behind. I don't want him to have to experience the same thing.
I get how you feel, but you never really know when someone's gonna die, you know? If they really love each other, isn't that enough?
Yeah, well, I hear she's been divorced once already. Her life's totally different from Yuta's. There's no way an amateur like him could match up with her. For all we know, she's playing him for a fool.
You're thinking about this way too hard.
Kasuga-san, forgive me for roping you into this, but do you think you could find out more for me?
Huh? Me? He's your son, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he might not feel like answering me. And I don't see myself handling it too politely either.
You're right about that.
Please, there's nobody else that I can ask about something this embarrassing. I'll even reward you for your trouble.
Sounds pretty complicated, but I don't know if I can just sit back after hearing him out. Yeah,
Right,
will help.
fine. Can't say I'm not curious myself.
Oh, I appreciate it. Think you could talk to him next time he's at the restaurant?
Yeah, sure. I'll ask him when I'm nearby.
Sounds like we got a plan. How far do I have to walk, though, before thing pops back up? Or is there a completely different place I need to go? It might be a completely different place. Oh, the wonders of Ijincho. There is, however, another sub-story that we haven't started up here in Chinatown, so probably ought to take a look at that. Oh shit, time to do some kung fu. Windmill, that's the one I want to use. Oh yeah.
Right.
Cool.
You're It's go time. Here we go.
The enemy is defeated. I feel the stats going up. Go.
Alright. Right in the orbs. Truly the only place to attack. I need to pull out the Night Queen job again if I really want to go for the orbs. That taxi marked on the map. Yeah, attack its weak point for massive damage. Oh, no. It's Ono again. Ono Michio. It looks like a fake one,
selling
too.
Those Michio-kun figures. Looks like rounding them all up was worth it.
Except...
Hold up, that's not Ono Michio. This is a goddamn Ono Michi hoax.
Ono Michi hoax. Fox Ono Michio.
Look, isn't he cute? Onomichio is all the rage in class.
Hey, doesn't Michio-kun have Onomichi ramen on his head? This is udon, isn't it?
Udon ramen, what's the difference, Michi? Just get out your Michi money.
Not even trying to hide it. Selling the fakes? That's fucked up.
Naka needs to hear about this right now.
Yes, Hironaka speaking.
Yo.
Found your faker.
Oh, it's Michio Master Kasuga-san. Thank you for the other day. Is something the matter?
Actually, yeah. I just found a guy selling fake Michio merch on the street.
What? Did you really?
Yeah. He's over by the Taiyo Gate in Chinatown. He's selling knockoffs in a fake Michio costume.
A fake costume, you say? Understood. I'll be there as soon as I get ready.
Get ready. Weird. Guess I should keep an eye on this clown until Hironaka shows up.
Man, that costume's terrible. And lazy as hell. Zero respect for the real thing.
So hey, is the fruit on your head an orange?
Huh? Yeah. It's more or less an orange, Michi.
No, it's not. Michio's head is a charming Hasaku. I hate the way this guy is ending his sentences. It's Michi, jackass.
It's Michio-kun! Michio-kun! Michio-kun!
What's that?
So that pose you always do, the one where you go, oh no, Michio!
Uh-oh.
Damn it, kid, I'm busy here. You're in the way. Get lost.
Hey.
Alright. It's time for us to step in.
Come on, come on! Take a look at my wares, Mitchie! I've got rare Michio figures for cheap, Mitchie!
That son of a bitch. Pulling crap like that and calling himself Michio. I can't take this shit anymore. I'm taking this jerk down a peg.
Wait, Kasuga-san.
Hey, Hironaka. That guy just hit a kid at... Whoa, shit!
Hi.
You are Hironaka, right?
I am Hironaka, but I am also not Hironaka. I am Ono Michio, brought to life by my rage for this nefarious imposter. He not only sells fake Michio-kun figures, but he misuses Michio-kun's precious name and makes children cry. Unforgivable! As Michio's producer, I will become the true Ono Michio and bring this swindler to justice!
Hey, that costume looks kind of loose on you. You sure it's your size?
It just means I'll have to fill the empty space with my love for Michio-kun.
I don't think that's how that works.
Here I go!
Huh? Michio-kun?
Excuse me. I'd like to buy a figure, please.
Thank you, Mitchie! That'll be 2,000 yen, Mitchie!
Excuse me, Miss Michi, but you shouldn't be buying a fake Michio-kun from someone like him!
What? 2 Michio-kuns?
He's not Ono Michio, he's Phony Michio!
Phony Michio's really good.
Who the hell are you?
Ask me for my name and I'll give it to you, Michi. With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio! Cease this greedy business and take your fake Michi merch with you.
Huh? What do you want about? The real Ono Michio would never show his face here.
Huh?
You're costing me business. Hey guys, get rid of this asshole.
Oh, friends of Phono Michio.
Okay.
Oh, just a Michi moment here. Why don't we have a debate instead? I once got 4th place in a competition in Onomichi.
Like we'd waste our time with that shit. Get the hell out of here with that crummy outfit!
Wait! Ow! Oh, stop! Stop! Oh, no!
Hironaka! Hey, you alright? Stay with me! Hironaka, you went through all that just to protect Michio's reputation. Man, that suit was hanging off you. I'm sure that didn't help. You look pretty cool marching over there like that. Just leave the rest to me. I'll protect you and the people of Onomichi.
What the hell is wrong with you? Come to get your ass beat again?
No, actually. I'm here to take your business Onomichi out. You scam people with fake merch. You make kids cry. And you don't know a damn thing about Michio. I'd say it's about time someone taught you a lesson.
Oh, that's rich coming
Essentially
from
selling makeshift bombs, essentially.
out of him. This shit is easy money. And it's working. So we aren't stopping till it dries out. You're just some dopey mascot trying to play the hero, but you're gonna wish you hadn't. Guess we're past talking then. I might be just a dopey mascot, but I'm not dopey enough to let you soil the good name of Onomichi.
Keep talking. All right, boys. Hey, let's murder somebody.
Yeah!
Oh no, Michio imposter. Oh, and we've got the fucking suit and everything for the fight. Oh, that is absolutely incredible.
You sure you want to get hurt? Try this on the side.
So stupid. I love this series. Get out of here, Onomichio. Onomichio.
Let's go.
Can you take out this guy, Adachi? Eh, not quite.
Nice.
God, the level up with the Onomichio costume, I was not prepared for. Oh my god. I was not ready for that.
What the hell? How are you so strong? Because in the end, you guys are all just fake. I'm strong because I got the hopes and dreams of Onomichi on my side. Without that, you'll never beat me, no matter how many times you try. So go.
What am I ready for,
You know anyone
Techie?
else making
Also
fakes
welcome
like
in,
this?
Techie.
Tell them they better stop. Tell them if they keep this shit up, Onomichio is gonna suit up and Onobichio all of you.
Onobichio!
Hey, man, I'm sorry. Oh, right. Hironaka. Hironaka, you okay?
Yes, I'll be all right. More importantly, please, take care of them, Michio-kun.
Them? Oh, okay, Michio knew he could take those punks down, guys.
Wow! Michio-kun beat the fake!
Huh?
He's so cool!
Oh, yeah, I've heard about this before. Michio-kun once took down a gang of neighborhood punks.
Incredible. I bet he let himself get beat that first time so he could trick those guys into lowering their guard.
Yep, totally.
Michio-kun? Thanks for coming to see if I was okay. That made me really happy.
Oh, yeah?
So, your special pose. Could you do it again?
Oh, I want to see it too. I didn't really get to see it last time. Me too!
Yeah, okay. Here I go. Look out now. With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right. I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio!
Michio!
Michio-kun!
You're the best!
Oh, thank you very much for helping me out.
Video games are good,
I feel
true.
So relieved to see those fakers put in their place. Even the people of this city were on board with buying the merch from the official shop too. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
A boombox.
Hey, good to hear. You took a pretty good beating back there. You all right?
Yes, I'm fine. It'll take a lot more than that to put me down. That said, I don't think that faker is the last of them. If we let them run wild, I'm sure another one will pop up somewhere else. That's why I'm going to keep fighting these fakers. My love for Michio-kun is stronger than anything they could ever throw at me.
Damn straight. By the way, how long do I have to keep wearing this thing? I'm sweating my ass off in here.
Please, just a bit longer. Oh, we're here.
Hey, this is a souvenir shop. Why'd we come here?
Actually, they've kindly allowed us to sell Onomichi merchandise here. I figured since you were already wearing the costume, I'd take a picture of Michio-kun here and post it on the blog.
Oh, so you're using me, huh? You sneaky bastard. Oh, well.
I appreciate your being so understanding.
So to recover after a staff party, technically, I suppose.
Thank you for everything. And with that, I'm off to update the blog. Until we meet again, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, good luck.
Being a mascot's hard work, Michi.
Guess that's that. Huh? Wait, what do I do about this costume?
Hey, Michi!
Oh no.
Let's play! Let me run on your shoulders!
Oh no.
Oh no. Another way of Onomichio's signature catchphrases. And we can call up Onomichio as a pound mate! Oh, that's delightfully stupid. Alright, well, as much as I do want to keep going, and I feel like I could, I'm getting invited to play Duck Game with some friends, so I'm probably going to start winding down for tonight. And you know what? That's okay, because we got, what? We finished 2 chapters, and we got... How many sub-stories are done now? 29 of the 52, so we're making good progress. There's still some that are out in the wild, but considering how many sub-stories we had at the start of the chapter, I'd say we're doing pretty good. So, let's start getting out of here for the night. I have a conversation with my coworkers that work as a part-time of our company, and gaming got brought up. Then you showed me my Pyramid gameplay. Oh, I'm sorry they had to see Pyramid, but also that's a bit flattering in a sense. Alright, so, schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow, we're gonna do more Chrono Trigger. We made a lot of progress, so possible we'll finish Chrono Trigger tomorrow. If we don't, we'll definitely finish it next week. Friday's Retro Book Club. Sunday's gonna be a double stream, potentially, because not only do I have the usual mystery race, I might be getting invited onto another stream to play some Ultimate Chicken Horse. So, I might be playing some of that. It's gonna be fun, because I haven't played Ultimate Chicken Horse in a while. But I remember really enjoying Ultimate Chicken Horse. And then next Tuesday, we do more Yakuza Like a Dragon. We're in, I believe, chapter 9 now, so making good progress. Gonna hopefully get a few more story chapters done next week. Right, and with that, I'm out for the night. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everyone!